Hello. Hi. 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 It's lawyers. Am I loud? I look loud. I feel like I might be loud. I'm gonna just do that. That's probably fine. Anyway, hi. 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 Ooh, many issues making this one happen. I spent a good 25 minutes trying to connect my headphones. They're not like new headphones or anything. I've just got a curse put on me. Hi, hello. So that was a fun time. And then immediately after, I was like, yes, I'm ready to stream. And I hit the button and it was like, hey, update your drivers. And I said, no, I won't. So that was cool. Oh, sippy, sippy, sippy. Okay, we got Gatorade again today in a mug. Because I'm an adult. The mug's got a teddy bear on it. We're good. I didn't do a good job of getting the amount of Gatorade right, but I've committed now. I don't think I have anything interesting to say, but Pigeon's here, so watch out. Boo. Pigeon's not here. Oh, there you are. Wait, I can't hit you. Ah! I should have checked that first. That's my bad. Why did that make the game go away? Why did that make the game go away? Why did that make the game go away? Stand by. Also, my mic is, like, working different right now. I don't know why. Headset? What do you mean headset?
You sound
There we
normal
go.
to me.
Thank God. Also, hi, I can hear you now.
Nice. Hi. Good to see you.
My mic is all sorts of fucked up right now. This shouldn't happen, right? Like, I don't touch my settings. I never, ever,
Yeah.
ever touch my settings.
You think they wouldn't change?
Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. Well, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Pigeon.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
We are waiting on, Clued and Denim and maybe Rat? Smile? Denim has bags to deal with. You know how it is with bags.
You know how it is with bags, yeah.
Oh. Anyway. In the meantime, how are you? Pigeon. And also chat.
I'm good. How are you?
Okay, so my sound's gone away, so don't answer that question
no.
yet.
It's too late.
Okay. Oops. Whack the headphones on the desk. That is unrelated to the audio issues, I promise. Ooh. Everything's fine. Hi, Pigeon. I'm back. How are you? I can't hear you yet. Don't answer that. I should
Get to
get
hear it on stream.
get
Hello?
some new headphones, I think. So that's probably a thing that should happen. How are you? For real. For the third time.
I am eating
Oh,
pasta salad, but it's a little bit sour, but it's still good.
oh! Love a sour salad.
Yeah.
Denim's here soon. Kind of. I should take the spoon out of my Gatorade, right? This is a bad
You can
sound.
hear it.
Yeah.
I think it's a normal sound.
We love a Gatorade spoon. Here. Some stuff off my desk. I should clean my desk. I won't. But, you know, I should.
I feel like I've maybe seen powdered Gatorade like once in my life, if ever. But I also don't look at things. I remember them when I look at them.
I'm gonna
They probably have it.
remove my compressor So
Oh.
let me see if that does anything. Because my mic feed looks like shit. Hi, Clued! I will take a sippy. That was the loudest putting a mug down in the world. I hate audio so much.
I didn't hear it.
Well, yeah, Discord's good at that. Only downside is you can't clap over Discord, which is fucked up.
A new audio thing I've been having is that sometimes it doesn't pick it up when I laugh, which is new.
Oh! I get that if I go too high-pitched, so maybe that's
Oh.
relevant. Oh, thank you for this picture of a wooden cat pigeon.
You're welcome. I like it.
Yeah, let
I
me
feel
see
like it
if I
too.
can battle a link to it. That's not gonna help.
I just like.
Oh,
whacked
that'll
my
kill
mic to
Mo!
hear
I
it.
couldn't possibly. Sorry,
no.
I was gonna put this cat on my desktop, but that would kill Mo. Oh no, your microphone!
Not your microphone.
Oh, who needs fried rice to be healthy? Oh man, on the note of lawyers though.
Yeah.
It's ooh. I'm consistently louder than you. That shouldn't happen. One moment. Okay, let's play fine. This is the last one. Well, probably not the last stream, but
Oh, God.
because I feel like this is gonna be a long one, right? This is gonna be a
Yeah.
big one.
Maya is not present. And she has to be by the end, I'm sure.
She has to be, or I won't cope. I won't cope without my best little baby sister.
Maya dies in this case, I'm sorry.
That'd be so fucked up.
That would be
That'd
so
be
fucked
fucked
up. Well. Hi, Clued.
Hey, what's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
I'm Scraps.
P.S. Rice.
Rice?
Peanuts rice.
Oh,
Peanuts rice.
peanuts.
Peanuts
Oh,
rice.
hi!
Hi. Hi.
Hi, my levels look so fucking bad right now.
Let me take a look. Everybody say peanuts rice.
Penis
Penis
rice.
rice.
Peanuts rice.
I feel like I talked over someone. Everyone say penis rice again.
What happened to the viewer?
We have a new Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome,
hi.
enjoy your stay. Don't mind us saying penis rice for the audio levels.
Hey, I hope you like peanuts rice. I will say, I think that. Hey, damn snake, say some things. Let's talk about balabubas.
What? Balabubas?
What is that? I'd like to know.
What?
Moment of silence.
Okay. I thought they were a little small,
Oh, okay.
but no, it's okay.
Okay. Well, if everything's good. Sorry. Sorry. I'm normal. I'm really normal. Oh! What the fuck was that?
Grip it and rip it.
I thought it might be a grip it and rip it. But I didn't want to
What is
say it.
that?
Grip
Where's
it
the
and rip
game?
it.
Hey, you guys don't
never-
get free badges. Fuck you.
Hi, I hope you like peanuts rice.
Put them back right now.
Where badge? Oh, there's badge. Fuck
Put
you.
them back.
Okay, badge back. Is that second badge? Okay, give me a bit. There we go. I've just noticed that the T in right is kind of small. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's all I have to say on that.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Let me open my volume mixer as well, because
That's Sunny. It's not a wooden cat.
another cool thing is that my speakers are broken.
Uh-oh.
So I am on a very like tenuous audio setup. It's fine. It's fine. Bridge to the turnabout. Oh fuck! I have to do my job. Oh god! I'm the defense. I'm the defendant.
God. You're all of them.
Oh, I'm all of
You know
them.
what You know, this case is called Bridge to the Turnabout because there's a bridge in it.
Are you really serious?
Real?
Yeah.
Are you serious? And oh my god, I need to go
I
home.
Does the side stream not have audio for anyone else?
God fucking damn it!
It's completely silent. I mean, not that it matters.
It matters to me.
Hear it.
I didn't know.
Oh, it does have audio on the stream for sure.
Yeah.
I'm hearing it.
Oh, that's me.
Yes, that would be you, Den and Snake.
Good morning. Are you by yourself?
First class safe follow.
Thank you. Welcome.
I need to stop smiling. 1 second. This is the worst
Can I ask
lawyer's
you-
giggles I've gotten in a bit.
What Sippy is today?
Today's sippy is Gatorade with a spoon.
There's a spoon in it?
Yeah, it's got a spoon to mix it.
Scrappy to Gatorade with a spoon?
I need a Gatorade with a spoon? Oh. Morning, pals.
Mr. Nick, please tell me, what's going to happen to Mystic Maya?
I'm sorry. We don't know yet. Oh yeah, Ace Attorney spoilers, by the way. You know how it is. The investigation is still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the
Yeah.
inner temple. Yeah, we are deep. Sorry, Pigeon. You have to go to jail.
Unfortunately, I didn't know.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Bello.
So is Sister Iris still trying to remove those trick locks in the training hall?
Ooh. No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the inner temple. She's required to be here in court.
Then how come she's not here in the defendant's lobby?
Oh, looking at this mic makes me so nervous. It's fine.
It's normal.
Okay. I have to admit, it's kind of strange. Prosecutor!
If you're looking for Iris, she's in the prosecutor's lobby.
Oh, you have a 1 in 3 chance.
Yay! Oh my god, Edgeworth, hi.
Edgeworth. Hi.
I'm so smart.
Hello, Edgeworth.
Hi, Phoenix.
What's Iris doing over there?
She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak.
Is that allowed? Today's testimony?
You heard me.
Oh god! Maya!
Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution.
Ugh.
Meow,
Wait,
meow,
what?
meow, meow. The prosecutor is squeezing her for a confession, or so I heard.
Oh. Francisco von Karma, what are you up to?
Princess Suotaro, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
I said Tarma.
Oh,
Francisco von Tarmac.
oh, tasty.
Yummy! I know what you're thinking, but Francisca isn't going to be the prosecutor today. Oh, fuck.
Are you
You
ready?
know what? It's fine. I like
What?
him. I like doing his voice better than Franny's.
Oh.
Franny's makes me stressed out.
No! Then
There.
who is? Sorry.
Who else could it be but Godot?
Godot.
Godot!
Oh,
Francisca is engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern.
Oh, good.
Itchy lip.
the sacred cavern? You don't mean that she's...
Exactly. She's been gnawing out there on those locks all night.
No.
She's been out there all night trying to remove those trick locks.
Oh, Freddy. Freddy. Oh, let me move my mic.
With with the head nun's assistance, naturally.
Oh, well, I guess we know where Fakini's gonna be.
That's true. We estimate that the last vlog should be taken care of in about 3 hours. I hope everything continues to go smoothly and we receive some good news soon.
Oh my god. Yeah. Thanks, Edroth.
Prosecutor Godot intends to nail this case up today.
I thought you were
They're
gonna say
playing fucking-
intends to nail you, and I was like, really afraid.
Maybe another time. They're playing musical prosecutors. This
Yeah.
case.
Hi,
For
Vince.
real.
You haven't missed much, don't worry. Oh.
Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Got it.
You always do.
I'm blushing. You don't have to tell me that.
Touche. I can already see it in your eyes.
Stop looking in my
That's
eyes!
gay.
Stop looking in my eyes!
I'm at 12.
Scart play Phoenix game and make
12?
noises.
Thank you for the
You've got-
12 mittens! I play Phoenix game and make noise.
12.
Oh, thank you.
She's a horse.
He's a horse.
You're
I
not the
like the way
same
you said
fever.
that.
She's a horse. Fever riven frantic maniac you were yesterday.
Oh, thanks. It's strange. On the way here, I decided that today would be the end of all this. Almost immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting stronger.
Oh no. He's getting more delirious.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Interesting.
This is pure willpower, baby.
Maybe you passed on your cold to someone else, literally. Someone else, literally. Why did I fucking pause?
Literally!
And with that,
Sorry.
legal partners.
Say it, I believe in you.
I leave the rest in your capable hands, partner.
Oh, he's a cowboy.
He's a cowboy!
I didn't think you were gonna finish that. I thought you were just gonna say he's a cow.
Thanks.
It's a little bit
No.
gay of him.
It's a bit gay of him!
Yeah.
I think he's a gay man. I like destroyed my throat laughing at partner. One moment.
Do you want me to do that? Good take.
That is up to you. I'm sipping.
Okay, sippy.
Mm.
derogatory.
Okay. I still don't have answers for most of the riddles plaguing this case. Oh, we didn't find— wait, no, we did find the murder weapon. Thank God. The circumstances around the murder of Miss Elise O'Neem. No. I mean, Miss Misty Faye. God, that sucks to say. The impossible flight Larry claims to have seen. Forgot!
This case rules.
This case rules. And what that woman is really after. I'll solve them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end. Phoenix!
Tragedy.
Oh, here we go. Oh God, I don't have anyone in my— wait, Paul's here. Okay, everything's fine.
He's back.
He's back!
Court is
wow,
now
they
in
really did-
session for the trial of Iris of Hazakura Temple.
Oh my God, Your Honor!
They played musical honor as well.
Yay! Oh, I'm patting his bald head. I'm slapping it.
Yes.
You are. Dot, dot, dot.
Your Honor, what are you—
Who? Me?
He's lost.
My little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning.
Like a ghost?
Yes. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted.
Oops!
Oh,
Whoopsies! Okay.
he killed
Phoenix
that
has
old
magical
man.
powers.
Oh, yeah.
Therefore, I'll be
Did you
standing
hear
in front of
that?
him.
Right! I was never even near him!
Wait, how is that his little brother? They're okay.
One's Canadian, but you know how it is with Brownie.
Separated at birth.
Oh, yeah.
I see, Your Honor. So they're brothers. That explains a lot and also nothing.
It also adds more questions.
I have so many questions.
I said Phoenix killed that old man, and my dad walked in and said, "I'm out." You killed the old man.
Oh, bye, Dad. Oh, no, I'm rolling on a mask packet.
Oh, I can hear it.
Yeah. Oh god, I rolled back over it.
Oh, you killed it.
Okay, everything's fine.
My poor brother. He looked a bit pale, not to mention sad that he couldn't be here.
Let's come a little closer, everybody.
Oh, hello.
It is impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us today.
Today.
But yeah, tomorrow we can guess. This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. And we of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment.
Well said, Mr. Godot.
Fuck you.
Yeah, well, for sure. One moment. Where did I? There it is. Okay, everything's fine. I'm gonna use my controller, okay?
Okay.
For my bones.
I understood exactly what you said. At least up until the end, anyway. Now then, Mr. Godot, please proceed with your opening statement.
Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides.
I believe you will ask for an opening statement.
Fuck you. There is only one thing that remains a consistent in this crazy world. Free sloppy at 7-Eleven. Sorry.
Bet.
The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug. Maybe you should fucking strain your coffee better.
Yeah, right?
So then you mean... forget it. What do you mean?
During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime,
Sorry.
but today she has a change of heart.
Oh, Iris.
Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make.
Iris!
Oh no. Oh no.
Confession. The defendant?
Oh, Phoenix, you look 2 years old. Ooh.
Penis.
Iris. Why didn't she discuss this with me first? She doesn't like you.
Very well. This court will now hear the defendant's confession.
Oh, fuck, I'm the defendant. Okay.
Wow, sorry.
Hi.
Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession.
Yeah? Is this how
Your
you...
job.
Oh.
What did you say? GitHub?
Literally his
one of my
job to be
rules.
asking. It is literally his job to be asking her name and profession
Yeah.
right now.
Get up.
Yeah.
Shut up. I said this.
I'm sorry.
That's one of my rules.
1 sec. I really do actually need to clear my throat.
Disgusting. No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
Oh,
we can still hear
no.
you.
Okay. Remember to unmute on stream. Everything's cool. My name is Iris. I am but a simple nun undergoing training at Hazakura Temple. I don't think that's what she sounds
Witness. Oh,
like. Are you okay?
something. Yeah, I just hit the cup holder on my desk.
We're normal.
Witness, is there something that you want to confess to?
Sorry. Witness. Ow! It really got me.
That's you?
I know. I was testing my mic because it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Okay. Yes, but first I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore. It's all right. What is it?
Just
Mr.
fucking
Wright.
spit it out.
I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident.
Are you actually confessing?
Hee hee.
Are you saying that you were the one who murdered Ms. Elise Stoneem?
No, that was a ghost, Your Honor.
Scary.
Yeah. No, I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise.
Fuck off.
And carried it to the Hazakura Temple courtyard where I desecrated it. Man!
What?
When you have a sister like that, it's like, yeah, you get used to it.
Order in the court. Order. Witness,
Shit fast.
are you saying you were an accomplice to the murder?
Yes, that's correct. What? Huh? Help! 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 Oh, 3 minutes in court and I'm already covered in a cold sweat.
PlayStation, help. Ha! Everyone on the planet is accomplished to something.
Oh man.
Accomplice?
Yeah.
Accomplish?
Hee.
It just happens in the murder.
Yeah.
In this case, it's to murder.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Mr. Trite?
Akado. So this is the confession they were conferring about. It pains me to say this, but looks like Iris's testimony was all a lie. Oh.
Now that little lady, who's he talking to?
Hee
Talking to
Mr. Wright.
The Phoenix.
If you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions?
You'll never believe me, but Iris was covering for someone. Fucking Phoenix. Ugh. Now I'm definitely up the creek without a paddle or a life jacket. I've been at Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Hazakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Crime Tradition. The Crime Tradition.
Why do you cry so loud?
Sorry.
It's good, it's fine.
One of our missions is to protect the main family.
I'm sorry, but main family?
Yeah, you know, Maya Faye. Ah. Yes, and that's why I would dirty myself, if need be, to protect her. The daughter of the master of the Quran channeling technique. Mystic Maya Faye. Huh?
Ah,
That line came out really slow.
what?
Oh,
Wake up and smell the coffee, trite.
Iris's text was moving really slowly and it made me scared. She's naming Maya? I'm fucked!
What?
Name dropped.
Oh.
Order. Order in the court. So, not only did you witness the murder, you know the name of the murderer.
I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. I saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes, and it's 12 o'clock.
Congrats.
And then I cleaned up the area to try to protect her. Shut the fuck up. That's ridiculous. Maya could never do such a...
I like that you have your internal monologue and then your external.
yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
The defense will refrain from commenting until the appropriate time.
Shut the fuck up.
Now, witness, let's hear your testimony. What exactly happened on the night of the crime?
Yes, Your Honor. I thought I was prepared for the unexpected, but I never imagined the case would wind up going in this direction.
Really? You should just expect that any case is gonna implicate Maya at some point.
Genuinely.
You know that thing that's like, oh, I'm really popular. The people are always framing me
Yeah.
for murder.
Yeah. I went to the inner temple that night and I saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. Her mom? While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it.
I could do anything.
So it was in self-defense?
Yes. Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first. That's that's why I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya.
You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You've got the instincts of a true criminal. Criminal.
Oh, it's really warm in this room, by the way.
It's a court. Sometimes this happens.
Yeah, I need to take my jacket off. Don't look. I'm not wearing a vest under this. Ugh.
Good aware, fucking looking
No, don't
like a
look.
little pervert.
Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday. Iris never went to the inner temple that night. And the person who did go was... that woman. Iris even admitted it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Okay. Oh, it's been a while since I've had to testify. Like... a while. Was the last time
Wait,
the bird?
The bird? I think it was the bird.
Fuck. This is exciting. I kind of like testifying. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh like that.
Sorry, that's not making fun of you. Whatever it was.
Okay. I went to the inner temple that night and I saw it all happen in the garden. Do go on. Sister Iris, your testimony has changed quite a bit since yesterday. You stated yesterday that on the night of the murder, you didn't go to the inner temple. That was perjury.
Did she now? Too bad for you. What she said yesterday. Fucking pay attention, trite. Doesn't mean much today. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah?
I was trying to improv that you yawned and he was like, what are you doing?
Oh. Caught me yawning.
Oh my
Fuck
god,
all
he's never
life.
yawned in his life.
What? He's never yawned in his life.
Smell the coffee.
Oh, the coffee.
What a freak.
No, he's got ADHD. The coffee makes him sleepy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why he's like that. Sorry.
It's sick. By the way, where were you when she claimed that she didn't go?
On my deathbed. I
I was. in the
Sorry?
river.
What was that, Mr. Godot?
Phoenix was in the river.
Oh, yeah, well, you know how it is. It was in the Inner Temple's training hall.
A private conversation between the two of you does not constitute testimony.
I put the testimonies in my pocket. It's a bit crushed, but
That would probably be described as heresy.
man,
What do you have to say, witness?
I just couldn't tell him the truth at that time. Mystic Maya. She's your baby sister, girlfriend. Baby sister, isn't she? I didn't want to be the one to break it to you that I saw her commit murder.
There. We all understand how difficult this is for you.
Thank you, I'm very
So-
pretty. So?
Well, if she doesn't know what the relationship is or anybody's age,
Yeah,
this sucks for her. I forgot what it's fucking saying.
yeah.
Go on.
Now then, let's continue with the testimony.
My eye's itchy.
What did you witness in the temple garden?
Oh, fuck. Well, Your Honor. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. Are we going to address the fact that it's, like, a sword? Hold it. And then? Oh fuck, that's me, isn't it? Mystic Maya, she turned things around, and then she used the weapon she had taken and lunged forward for a strike. She was playing bowling on the Wii.
Oh,
He was
witness,
eating lunch.
are you absolutely certain?
Yes, but believe me, she had no choice. If Mystic Maya hadn't done something...
Maya Fey's name would have been written on this obstopy.
Ooh!
That's the worst one yet. Autopsy report.
Oh,
Instead, F word.
Hmm. Yes, I
This one?
see.
this is bad. I still can't put the pieces together. Unless I find a contradiction in her
Konami
testimony.
code. Unless he finds a Konami code, he gets an
Unless I
extra
find the
life.
Konami code, Maya's gonna get blamed for this. I only have this to say. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it. Clearly I've missed something. Let's go back. One of these has gotta trigger something about this fucking weapon, right? She moved in to deliver a fatal strike? Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached into her robe for a weapon. Wait a minute! What was this weapon? It was some kind of dagger. A dagger, huh? And Elise Doneem tried to stab her with this weapon? To kill Miss Fey? Yes, exactly.
Ah,
It genuinely never gets old.
you look so cute.
Thank you,
Sorry.
Mr. Godot.
You look like I did after I mistakenly It was just so good. Mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire sauce. Do you know how to say that? Does anybody else know how to say that? Worcestershire.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm the
fucking
only one
British.
here who knows how to say it.
Jeeves in Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
I think I've avoided saying it for the last, like, several years of my life, and now if I tried, I would, like, turn to dust. So I'm gonna keep up my streak.
I intentionally say it wrong to piss off English people who care about
Yay!
that sort of thing.
You have a problem with the testimony we're hearing from your client, lawyer boy.
Don't fucking call me that!
Lawyer boy.
Oh,
Hello,
He's
boy.
like he's like that guy who expels bread from his body and he doesn't like it. Lawyer boy.
do I have a problem with Iris's testimony? Extremely yes. Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness's testimony.
You do? But this witness is your own client.
Yeah, and she's trying to get my baby sister accused of murder.
Cool.
Yes, well, nevertheless.
That's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony.
There is a single jelly bean on my desk. I'm gonna throw that away.
Win!
No.
That's Jeffrey, he's watching the stream.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jeffrey.
Scraps kills their viewers.
Oh, no!
Perhaps kills their viewers. Can
Yes, sir.
you draw a face on it?
It's in the trash.
Damn.
And it was purple.
Why he or
No, that's Maya.
No, Maya! Sorry.
Hey, just a moment. It's my job to say that.
You know how it is with prosecutors.
Listen, Gramps. I won't say it again. The final judgment will be rendered by me in Gauche. Okay, now let's continue.
She she threw her stuff away and pulled a dagger from inside her robe. No the fuck she didn't. Iris? Look at this! Isn't that cool?
Oh,
It's like a
you're gonna
toothpick.
pull out a sword, cane, and tort.
Oh my god, I want to.
Gonna
Objection.
arrest-
I'm about to get Gumshoe in a lot of trouble. Sister Iris. There's something strange about your version of events. Huh? Miss Doneem throwing her staff away makes no sense at all to me. But all you can do with a staff is hit someone. She's going away. She's escaping from me. Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it.
A blooper reel.
As you can see, it's a behind-the-scenes special. And a sword. If Elise Doneem really had wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. Not when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already.
He said already twice.
Shut up! Don't bully me, I'm in court! Well, Sister Iris, the judge is bullying me. What do you have to say?
Life. That was an impressive bit of investigating. You're so aggressive.
Thank you.
That was an impressive bit of testimony. Investigating.
Yeah.
Right. Please, for the love of God, help me. I never would have thought that there was a sword hidden in that staff. But even so, how should I put this? A long sword is unwieldy, and thus quite ineffective in close quarters combat. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over the blade.
Blade? Well...
Anyway, the type of weapon she chose to use isn't what's important. The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Fey. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with her testimony.
I'll admit it's a little strange. But there is something strange about this whole testimony. Your Honor? Oh fuck, Your Honor.
Oh no, Your Honor.
Your Honor's AFK.
Wish, sure.
Whoosh. So?
There's Worcester, and then the thing that you say Shire is sure.
Yeah.
Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. Yeah. I'm second guessing myself. Let's stop talking about this.
Choked on my Gatorade.
Good.
Big stretch. Why is Bean here? 1 second.
Why wouldn't he be?
He is here.
Nice.
Oh shit, that's all of my images at once.
Win.
I'm really, really good at streaming, if you were wondering. Anyway, should we just get through this one line, while we wait for Denim? Has anyone ever been the judge except for Denim?
Well, Mr. Wright, the prosecution has a point.
Ooh! Very well, Your Honor.
Mittens.
Judge, do you need to please let me do the judge voice?
Judge is dead already.
The judge. Yeah, you just missed it by a hair.
Oh, good. Fuck.
Sorry, Mins.
Okay.
Thanks for coming. Very well, Your Honor. The defense will now present evidence to back its argument. Mr. Wright. I have here another piece of evidence that shows this that this testimony can't be trusted. Because Mr. Lee Stoney would never attempt to take the life of Maya Fey. Do I have this information? Yeah, I do! I'm fine. Take that. Elise O'Neill would never have attacked Maya Fey. How can you be so sure? Because the victim's real name was not Elise O'Neill. Her real name was Misty Fey. No! Not Mystic Misty Fey!
Mystic Misty Fey.
That's it's a really hard one. I hate it. Is Denim? Denim! Just in time.
Hi.
Hi.
Who is this Misty Fey? Is she related to...
Misty Fey is the master of the Quran channeling technique. She is also the mother of Maya Fey.
Are you serious?
Is it really true? Mr. Wright? Was Elise Stoney actually the great Mystic Misty? Her voice has really gotten away from me. Anyway, there's no doubt about it. Looks like Iris had no idea.
She's inhaling helium.
Ooh! I can hardly believe it. The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter. Oh! Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh! One that she hadn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some example for why she would do such a thing.
Order in the court. Upon first hearing the witness's testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented, One, that the victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight.
Oop.
And, and two, that the two people battling to the death were mother and daughter. Despite the facts being believable when taken on their own. When taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe.
Your Honor!
Listen, there's nothing in this world that isn't impossible.
That isn't?
That isn't possible.
Oh,
Except for one thing.
my computer is so loud right now.
Yes? What is this one little impossible thing?
Ha! You still don't get it.
I hate seeing my mic light up while I adjust my headphones. Nightmare. Nightmare.
Meow, 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 meow. You? My beans! You think maybe my beans are under roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps. He sounds insane right now.
Could you get to your point?
I heard this witness's confession this morning. She ruined my beans. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of morning coffee.
You were going to die. Well. Well.
Yeah.
Can you change that a little bit? Can you change what that says a little bit?
You're going to die, my friend.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you need to change your lifestyle so in case, you know.
I couldn't think of the wording of that, so I decided to just imitate Scraps.
You need to change your
Change your
or else you're gonna
lifestyle.
Pass away.
Prosecutor Godot?
Hi.
Hi.
Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, I have a detective who loves me, who loves to investigate, sent to the scene of the crime.
Oh, poor Detective Gumshoe. He just falls in love with every single person he meets.
Aw.
Aw.
No. And he discovered this little beauty.
Hey, no offense. Why is every knife in these games the ugliest thing I've ever fucking seen? It's a shit handle.
Sir.
That's a terrible garbage, fucking terrible shit handle.
Yeah. Also, like, yeah, that's not safe either.
It's so short and round.
Like, if you use that, your hand is gonna slip down
I
onto
was
the
about to
blade
say,
and
and
you'll die.
there's nothing to stop your hand. It's a bad knife. Anyway,
Is that the dagger the witness testified to see?
no wonder there's blood on it. This is just like, Lana. She cut her hand
Obviously,
because the knife was bad.
Your Honor. But did you not notice something else?
Now that you mention it,
Starts-
if you look closely, this is a shit knife.
Hey.
And there appears to be blood on it.
Where did you find that? I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene. Wrong crime scene, buddy.
There's wizards in my computer.
Whoa, are they installing things?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene?
I don't fucking know.
Are they cursing you?
Huh?
No.
The pine tree?
did you investigate
Wizard.
the crime tree at the pine scene?
What fucking pine tree?
That right there.
The bonsai style tree.
That is surely not
This-
a pine tree.
That is
This is a
not
dagger.
a pine tree.
It's coniferous.
You're a pine tree.
Ow. It has literally got leaves. What's the deal? Anyway.
You know what another name for a pine tree is? Evergreen.
Creamy tree.
Both of those.
This dagger. dagger was stuck in the back of the side of the pine tree. Unfortunately,
ass.
you only see things on a 2D plane,
Yeah.
so you didn't see it.
Oh.
No, we aren't 3D yet.
Oh.
When the last blow was struck, ending the violent battle between the violent woman,
Ooh.
this little baby was thrown in the direction of the back of the pine tree.
Hey, if I
Struggling.
talk from here, is it bad?
I hear donut,
Donut.
which means the blood on this not the victim. The blood on this dagger belongs to the victim, correct?
Ha. Were you even listening, old man?
Bitch.
I first heard the confession this morning. Just as I had taken my 13th cup of morning coffee.
Mr. Godot. Didn't you say it was your 8th just a few minutes ago?
He's trying to be humble. I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed on such short notice.
In any case, the court will accept the dagger as evidence,
Fucking sucks.
even though we don't know where it came from. Furthermore, I order that a blood test be performed on it immediately.
One moment.
Okay. Blood. It's blood. It's not blood.
Wait, she was stabbed in the back just like the tree.
Yeah.
What a freak. This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right.
What's with this guy? Hey.
Bailiff.
Hey, look.
What is pee-pee?
Bailiff, get this piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately.
That's a good point. That is just a knife. I'm so distracted by how shit the knife was that I didn't even notice.
I think
That it was a
whoever
knife?
made it meant for it to be symmetrical. They're just really bad at blacksmithing. Now then, the testimony we've just heard has had numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible.
Hate everything.
Ugh.
You girls never lie. Ever.
Ever, ever,
What a freak.
ever. Never in the evers.
Cute horses never lie.
In any case, witness, if you could please testify again to this court.
About what, Your Honor?
About the incident you saw. The battle between the two women.
Sorry. Yes, Your Honor.
Check Mork.
Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. But then she dodged Mr.
Then she died.
But then she died. Sorry. But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon.
What the fuck?
Suddenly Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive, with her back to the stone lantern. This is just like Danganronpa. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed.
That was a very heartbreaking story.
Thank you. I don't know if there are any bad feelings between them, but it had been 17 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore. Oh!
That seems reasonable.
Ooh.
Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
Oh, big yellow, fuck. Okay. Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Suddenly Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive, with her back to the stone lantern. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. None of these statements are useful that I've noticed.
She
Yes.
was stabbed in the back like the tree.
She was stabbed in the back like the tree. You absolutely certain that's what you saw? I should have presented evidence, Iris, is what I should have done. Do you know that, Iris? Yes, I'm almost certain. Almost? The garden was dark. I couldn't really tell who was who. What did she just say? So in other words, it could have been someone else entirely.
We know that Maya Fey was at the Inner Temple that night. And that woman that was killed was Elise Donim. Isn't it fairly obvious who attacked too?
Oh, there's ghosts in this one. Godot. I don't have anything to counter that yet.
Does Godot know about the ghost yet?
Godot is a ghost.
Well, there's that.
Well then, witness, please continue with your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, now, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna present evidence this time instead of just pressing. The two of them faced each
Okay.
other for a moment. Then Mystic Maya rushed straight into Mystic Elise. This is new testimony, by the way. Then Mystic Elise doubled over and fell to the ground.
So she was stabbed in the stomach, huh?
Thanks
The
for spelling this out
tumbus.
for me, Your Honor.
The stummy.
The tumbus. Yes. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed. Let's try this again. Woo! What's the autopsy report? Second page? Yes. Something about you just isn't right today, Iris. Huh? That's a good point. Hopefully this isn't... Hopefully she's not doing ghost stuff right now. You know? That's concerning. That's... Hey, excuse me, are you Dahlia? Anyway, until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions. What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony? According to you, Maya Fey stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern. There was more to that line. Yes, that's right. But, in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right?
Yes, I think so.
But, according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in her back. This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not from the front. Sorry. Just my mic, sorry. Okay. Sister Iris, it appears another seed of doubt has sprouted from your testimony.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
I'm really clever. Godot?
Wowie, clever.
Yeah.
Ha. It's simple. People are like books. You got an
Yeah.
ass and a face. You get my drift?
I don't
Yeah?
think I do. Prosecutor Godot.
Is that all you have to say?
I love Thing.
He's so stupid.
I can also say that darkness loves to play with the human mind.
Oh my god, please.
too.
Big Yawn, use sentences and words that are relevant. Ugh, could you please knock it off with the cheesy proverbs and illogical metaphors already? The point is, too much of this testimony just doesn't make sense. Throwing away a useful staff, the people fighting being mother and daughter. And now, she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach.
There certainly are some inconsistencies.
Fucking told you. Well, Iris, how about it? Well, it's just...
If you ask me, you're gay.
Yeah?
You're just being too naive about the whole thing.
What do you mean?
There are 235 distinct types of bitterness in coffee.
Shut the fuck up. Godot.
But to pick up, blah, blah, blah.
I was worried you weren't gonna read the line.
Why?
Because I did
you
say...
said shut up.
Yeah.
But to pick out each one, I'm actually talking about Dr. Pepper.
Oh. Clever.
To pick out each one requires total concentration and use of all the senses.
All of them?
All of them?
Were you really? Yeah, you have to like
Stick your hand
look
in
at
it.
it.
Oh, well, maybe don't look at it.
You're not allowed to look at it?
No.
Were you really concentrating on what this witness actually said?
Ah, big stretch. Okay.
Prosecutor Godot. Explain yourself.
I'm gonna turn my fan on, okay? Let me know if it comes to...
The wetness was quite
what?
unambiguous.
Wait, there's a typo there too.
Wait, well...
And
Oh, yeah!
Unambiguous.
Unambiguous.
Yeah.
The wetness was quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. A human being needs one thing to see clearly, and that is light.
And eyes.
Yeah, I think there's more than one thing.
Yeah. Cones.
Light.
Rods. Yagami?
Jealous because you don't have eyes, Godot? By the way, did you know Hazakura has a rule on nights when an acolyte is at the inner temple training? The stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit.
I did wonder what that stone was there for. Yeah, can we just, do we have... Okay, I don't have any fucking evidence of it. Wait. Nope. But, like, all of the lanterns in that area were lit. There's a bunch of, like, soot on the ground. Anyway.
Well, if that's true, shouldn't the witness have been able to see the crime more clearly?
Normally, yes, Your Honor, but according to the head nun, Sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light that stone lantern.
Impossible?
It hadn't been used in a long time and the wick was no good.
Oh.
John?
The John Wick was
Yeah.
no good.
Do you like me?
Yeah.
Do you like my joke?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Godot?
In other words, it had to be nearly pitch dark in the garden that night.
Oh, sorry.
There could have been a faint light coming from the training hall and me, but that's all.
Oh, he glows.
Most enlightening.
Yes, that illuminating fact has chased all the contradictions away. If the staff was dropped, it would be too difficult to see. I think you could just kick it. It also explains why they didn't recognize each other.
I love to big stretch.
We can't see the Dermans. Demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak.
Oh. What the fuck are you talking about, Godot? I bet you have night vision.
Isn't that true, Trite?
No?
Order! Order! Order!
Okay.
Here, Your Honor. Take this salt shaker.
Oh, yummy.
Let me present the stone lantern in the evidence. Maybe it will rekindle the truth. Wow, I don't like this one.
Oh,
Maybe it will rekindle. Sorry, I'm drinking sparkling water.
Ooh, I love
With
a
a
That's so
raspberry and
fancy.
cranberry.
Fuck yeah.
People just don't like seltzer.
It's gross. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sounds.
I like it and I enjoy it.
I'm happy. For
I
you.
support you. I'm glad.
Oh, my mic is
Maybe
picking
it
up
will
so much.
rekindle the flame of your truth in your mind. I don't hear anything.
I know, because it just goes, do it!
Well, here, let me fucking...
Why is the judge just sitting there with that look on his face?
I can't hear anything in the stream. What's wrong, Your Honor? Was that flame too spicy?
This lantern. There's something written on it.
Good job, Your Honor.
No way.
Ooh.
Why? It's written in blood.
Did no one think to tell Godot? Oh boy. So the judge didn't know about that yet.
Written in blood?
No one tells him these things. Everyone here sucks.
It says Maya upside down.
It says, ahow.
Ahow!
I don't know what he said.
He said, what the? God, I hate him.
What the?
Yes, that's right. After being cornered and then stabbed by Mystic Maya, Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have been writing that on the stone lantern behind her, with the blood that was draining out of her body.
It certainly looks that way.
Hang on just a minute. What are you all talking about?
God! This sucks!
Man. What do you mean, what are we all talking about?
We're talking about the message written in blood.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, dude!
Oh, it's so sad.
No one's telling him things that. Oh.
Oh my god.
Nonsense. This lantern is as clean as a whistle.
It's also very insane of him to just, like, act like he has perfect vision and that he's correct in this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could it be? can't see the bloody writing at all? Now that I think of it, he did say something to me yesterday.
My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see anything.
Anything? So that's what he meant by that. This has come up before. This is kind of your fault, Phoenix. Huh.
In any case, this is obviously an
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
We now know that the scribe was dark and that the victim scrawled this message on the stone lantern.
I need to...
Well, Mr. Godot, anything further?
My controller was like... It was just... Like...
13 of them.
I wasn't touching any of the buttons, but it was just receiving, like, constant input from nothing.
Whoa. It's the ghosts.
It's like how... so sorry about that. It's like how sometimes, I'll be sitting, like, in my bed, and then I'll just start hearing... And it's because my controller has started rumbling uncontrollably.
What? That's scary.
Yeah, it's scary. Thank you for 13, Mirai. Hi. Anyway.
Not fair, you get 13.
13. Mr. Godot?
Okay, then let's move on.
That was really good delivery.
Even with the fucking squawk.
Yeah.
It's going great. Good, I was literally shaking, and somehow I don't think it's from caffeine overdose.
I believe it has now been established that Ms. Donim was killed by Maya Fey.
No! That's just wrong.
Now it's your turn. Time. Now it's bedtime. Good night.
Good night.
Now it's time to turn our attention to you. Meow.
Yes, sir.
No.
After the victim died, you did something, didn't you?
Oh yeah, that's what we're here about, isn't it?
Let's hear it. We're all ears.
Okay, I'm gonna lean on my desk.
Because I don't have eyes.
Oh, mean to him.
After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Crime tradition. So, I removed the body from the inner temple by myself.
She's fucking ripped.
I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge.
No, you didn't. Hello? On your own? In the snow?
Meow.
So, death between 10 and 11. The snow was until 10:50, lightning was 10 to 11. The bridge was on fire at 10:45. Okay. This is fucking crazy insane.
Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple, and...
The what?
The snowmobile! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I used the Shichishito to alter the way the wound looked.
So you moved the body.
That's a good point. What if she was just stabbed through the front, but she was stabbed all the way through with the sword, so you can't even tell? Anyway.
Yes. I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fae clan.
That's not fucking true.
But even so, I never imagined that Elise Donim was actually Misty Fae. I've committed a terrible sin.
A terrible trick of fate.
I believe you're looking for a twist of fate, Your Honor.
I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body. But
You were spotted by the head nun, correct?
Yes. And that's why I couldn't go back.
Your story makes sense, I suppose.
Hee. Thank you.
Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. I have so many fucking pieces of evidence I need to check on. I need to look at the snowmobile. I know about the weather. There's so many. Everything's so. Everything's so.
After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Crown tradition.
Did you talk to Maya? Hold it. So you waited until everything was over before making a move?
No, it's not like that.
He saw someone murdered right in front of her eyes.
You know how it is.
Good.
It's not a surprise that she was a little timid.
Yes, I suppose that's true. Sometimes when I'm watching lawyers argue back and forth with each other, I feel so helpless that I just sit quietly and wait for them to reach a conclusion.
I know, Your Honor. Isn't it your job as the judge to mediate the argument?
It wasn't until Mystic Maya saw me that it finally dawned on her what she had done.
I thought it was my duty.
So, I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. Do you want to see my muscles?
Yes.
Why did you do that?
Because I didn't want Mystic Maya to be Miss Baba. Did you know? To be suspected in any way. I thought the best thing would be to remove the body from the crime scene.
You moved her body all by yourself?
Yes, I'm ripped. Yes, I did. It would have been impossible if it wasn't for the snow.
The snow, huh?
I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge.
Can
Scraps.
you take that, yes, I'm ripped line again, but do that thing when, Dahlia went from, like, the butterflies to them, like, burning, like the vocal thing you did, where it's like, yes, I'm ripped!
Okay,
I think that was that Pandora?
yeah, I've never been Dahlia.
Oh, I forgot, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, can you do that with Irish, please? I just want to hear it.
I did not laugh. That's the real challenge.
Yes, I'm ripped.
Thank you.
Nice.
I couldn't do it. Ugh.
I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazagura Temple, and I wanted to press the one back there as well, actually, if you don't mind.
It's pretty amazing you can make it all the way across. That's a rickety old bridge.
It looks worse than it is. It's surprisingly sturdy despite its age.
It's like they say, idiots are too stupid to catch even a simple cold.
I must be the smartest person alive then. There's one
What
other
does
thing
that
that
mean?
bothers me.
No, opposite.
Oh. Well,
Never mind, go ahead.
crying. Why not just throw the body into the Eagle River?
Oh shit, I should have done that.
Yeah.
It would have been much easier than dragging it all the way to Hazagura Temple.
I thought it would still cast too much suspicion on Mystic Maya. That's why I tried to take the body as far away as possible.
Ha. Ha. Makes perfect sense to me.
Oh, I'm gonna miss her so much.
Ha. I could do it for you, like, privately only. No kidding. For the time being. Anyway, what did you do after the crossing the bridge?
The crossing the bridge.
after you cross the bridge.
Then I used the Snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple and... Hold it, please.
The Snowmobile? I knew that would show up sooner or later. It's really hard not to laugh.
Yes, I had the key. I used the Snowmobile... Fuck. I used the Snowmobile to...
I'm sorry, third time's charm.
No.
Okay.
I used the Snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge.
This is the part that was in question the other day. Should I ask for more details? Oh, fuck. I'm so fine. I want to know about the tracks, honestly. We've kind of... If I... I don't know what I'm gonna learn about the Snowmobile itself, so... If you really did move her... Fuck, I can do it. If you really did move her body by Snowmobile, then there should be tracks left in the snow, right?
Well, yes, naturally you would expect tracks.
His picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from that ride?
Yes, I think they are.
But I can only see one set of tracks here.
I don't see what's so strange about that. Snow was still falling when I left Hazakura Temple.
I see. Snow was still falling, huh?
Yeah, you know. And then when the murder took place, it had already stopped.
Yeah?
That's why there are such fresh-looking tracks.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What do you think about this testimony?
It feels like shit.
First,
When the murder took place, the snow had already stopped? That doesn't make sense if you stack it up against the other evidence. Your Honor, I'd like the statement Iris just made added to the testimony.
but does it have something to do with the case?
Oh my god, you never trust me, Your Honor. Ugh. All will be made clear if you allow her statement to be added to the record.
Ah. This should be fun. You. Go in the dark. Let's get this snow business cleared up, shall we?
Yes, sir. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped.
I don't think that's true, Iris. Like, not to be rude. But like, you know? Weather dot is here, right? Snow to 1050. Yeah, you're literally full of shit. Do you know that about yourself?
Yeah.
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this- oh, fuck. This evidence, but it doesn't actually.
It does? I don't see anything contradictory.
Well, you see. Really?
Objection denied.
I'll be on my way.
Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
I'll go. Whoops, that didn't go so well. Tee-hee! Okay, let's read through all of these again. Zippy, alrighty.
You're back.
Okay. I don't want to believe it, but I don't think my logic is failing me. Iris is trying to pin the murder on Maya. But why would she want to do that? There's only one reason I can think of. And it sucks! Okay, we read that. Right, I need to figure out where... I think I do need to present the weather stuff, I just need to... I'll press this one first. Because I don't know where to go from here. There have been a lot of contradictions in your testimony so far. This time, are you sure it's all true?
Yes, I am.
When the murder happened, the snow had already stopped. According to you, that's why the snowmobile tracks were so clear.
That's right. I'm certain of it.
I think I've trapped her this time. Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Flutie.
Clooty!
Oh no.
This is fucked up. Well, how's everyone going?
I'm
Oh, big stretch. Oh, God. Okay.
wailing.
Hi.
Oh hi.
Hi.
Welcome back.
I'm sitting here.
I see how you think. Snow, huh?
Chunks. Huh?
Chunks, huh?
What is going on here?
If the snow really had stopped by the time of the murder,
Hi, 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 hi.
it'd mean there's a bigger hole in her story than... Okay. I see.
Matrix?
The Matrix. God damn it. Stupid. Stupid. Phoenix, you're stupid. I hate you. It'd mean there's a bigger hole in her story than that movie, The Grid, Revelations. Fuck off.
Well then, Mr. Trite, would you like perhaps to perhaps you'd like to share your story with us? Your theory, your story, your fake story?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's see what's up your sleeve. Or rather, at the end of your index finger, he's
Yeah.
gonna put in his mouth.
Does someone want to do the honors? So I'm not going to.
What? Dude.
I
Are
don't
you
want
do you want someone to Photoshop Phoenix's hand and mouth?
No! I was talking about Mitten's favorite emoji.
That too.
Oh, I don't want to believe it, but it's the same line. That's the one. That's the one.
Oh, I thought you meant the one where, like, there's so many possible things.
Yeah.
So I was thinking the one with Edgeworth. You know that picture.
Oh, good. Yeah, just keep it. Great. Fantastic.
I forgot about that.
Fucking swell.
I don't think I know what you're talking about.
I have to find it.
That also leads me to remember Puffworth.
Don't talk about Puffworth!
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking Puffworth. Anyway. Back to what we're supposed to be doing.
Evil laughter.
Sorry, I want to reread some stuff I forgot.
You
Please
have
hold
to read. Cringe.
I'm sorry. It's a rickety old bridge, if you want to wear. It's sturdy. Sorry, the body and the river, okay. Right. Suspicion,
Instructions.
Okay. Okay. The snowmobile, that's fine.
Who said Snowmobile originally?
I
believe it was Rat.
believe
Yes.
so. Well, before that it was
Okay.
technically Maya, but yes. Is that what you were doing when Sister Bikini saw you?
Yes, that's right. She probably thought the worst.
Probably. More like definitely.
I see. So, Sister Bikini mistakenly thought you were the one that murdered Miss Donim.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. It's my fault this case has gotten so confusing.
Well, Maya, I don't know if she ever said Snowmobile, but she had a time.
What are you eating?
Wait. Everyone fucking hold the phone. Everyone hold it. Hold the fucking
I'm
phone.
holding it.
The snow ended at 10:50, but the bridge was already on fire by then. Okay, we're good. Sorry that took me ages. Objection. You claim that the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. But I'm sorry, Iris. That just isn't possible.
What?
This is the weather data from the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50 p.m. But you couldn't have crossed Dusky Bridge at that time.
Why do you say that?
Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and had read the line and caught on fire also.
What did you say? The bridge? It was on fire?
Oh, you... Oh. We found Dahlia.
Wow. You don't mean to say you didn't know about it?
We found Dahlia! God, okay. That's cool.
It was because of that lightning strike that the bridge burned down.
What? But it can't be.
It looks like you still haven't figured it out. No matter how hard you tried to deceive or conceal the truth. You can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney.
No!
My dad sent me a picture of a dog.
Nice, is it?
Order.
What was that, Pigeon?
Can you see the dog?
Oh, I've closed the message. It was a little Jack Russell puppy.
Nice. I was gonna ask if it was good.
It's good. The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right, the inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge, body or no body. Unless you did fly.
Nobody. Witness. Even my patience has its limits. Any further lying and I will find you in contempt of court.
Please, you never do this.
You have anything to say for yourself?
Tee-hee.
Animal moment.
I went to open Discord to check on everyone and I did see Puffworth and I didn't want to.
Garlic. Basil. The only person here that is truly compatible is you. It's not that funny. Why are you laughing?
Oh, I've got the giggles.
Old man.
What? Not me?
Me? How dare you?
Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat or diddly right now.
Diddly squat?
The important thing now is to find out the truth. Ain't that right?
Huh. Alright.
Yes,
Kind of a-
of course.
Kind of a dope.
But
Sorry. Whether it was snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge was burning or not, the facts. There are two facts that cannot be disputed.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. First, the body of Elise Donin was discovered in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. And second, the head nun, Sister Bikini, is smoking. Sorry. Witness Iris desecrating Elise Donin's body.
He makes a good point. On both accounts.
That's right. I'm not lying.
what are you claiming this time?
Wow, horse noise.
Hey! The fuck kind of horse? Ooh!
It's for horses.
I wasn't myself at all that night.
Really?
Yeah, imagine I had a fucking, like, room shot. Anyway.
So my memory is still somewhat hazy.
You have stood that witness stand and testified this entire time. You're telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy?
It is only human to ear.
Ear!
Here.
If you're so perfect, maybe you can explain this for the court.
I am perfect, thank you. What is it?
Wow. When the murder happened, the bridge had already burnt down. But somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation for this kind of magic trick?
I got a pretty cool drawing of it.
It's
If you're
like
interested.
a Bethesda game when you kill someone and they clip through the geometry and the physics get fucked up and they go flying.
Yeah!
Yippee!
I solved it.
Sorry.
Well, not exactly, no. I know there must be some other way she got across that burnt out bridge. But unless I can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth.
Just open up Skyrim, bud. It looks like the
Skyrim
defense is not
didn't
prepared to
exist.
offer a suitable explanation. What?
Skyrim didn't exist.
It's 2018.
Yeah, but they would have made that reference, I'm sure, if Skyrim did exist.
Sorry, I forgot
Did
that
you
I had,
fucking blow bubbles in your milk,
I forgot I had a drink in my mouth and I tried to talk.
freak? No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
You see what I mean? In other words, you're in no position to choke to death. To
One moment.
suggest that this lady's testimony isn't the truth. Scraps, you have to lean forward. Oh, if I kill that bitch, I'll be sad.
you're not allowed to die on Twitch. It's against TOS.
Yeah. Oh my god, my...
You mentioned this like once a stream.
Oh. I'm okay. I'm sorry, everyone.
What were you saying? You're what?
What?
Huh?
Nothing.
I'm crying.
All right then.
Ugh.
Witness, let's hear your testimony once more.
About what, Your Honor?
You've admitted that you moved the victim's body.
Okay.
Nevertheless, Your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, my throat is like raw.
Oh,
Will this be her final
Are you really-
testimony? Sorry?
Did I break you?
It's fine.
Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling or had it stopped? Does that really matter that much?
Oh my god.
Are you saying there is a way to cross a burning bridge?
I gave it a go!
yeah. Ah. So it was just a misunderstanding, I see.
This is a photo. Look at this photograph
Thank you.
of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from lightning blast. It was taken the morning after the incident.
It certainly was burned to a crisp, and one of the suspension wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall.
It'll be okay.
Everything's
Clearly, it
fine.
would be impossible to carry a corpse across a bridge in this condition.
Thank you. Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's gonna be deemed as the truth. And Maya will be accused of murder. Again!
Yeah.
Yeah!
I mean, it's only self-defense this time. It's like an improvement. Every day you get better. Every day your sentences become, your accusations become lighter. Right. I'm gonna only say it one more time.
Okay.
It is only human to ear.
Yeah.
And what color is your underwear? Sorry. I got possessed.
No, that was
Only
very funny.
humans can spot the error of our ways.
The more sense he
Meow.
makes, the less sense he makes.
All right, Mr. Wright. Please
You
begin
must
your
say that.
final cross-examination.
Don't say it like that.
All right, Mr. Wright, you are going to die.
Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body.
Oh, right, I have to do my job. Okay.
No.
So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Or are you saying there's a way to cross a burning bridge?
Well!
This is completely fucking ridiculous. I don't even.
This is stupid, yeah. Oh, wait. The suspension wires are at the top of this, which is interesting. I believe that's the case. Let me look at the bridge. Oh, well, no, never mind. Could be. Larry, it's hard to tell with him. I'm just gonna present
Larry.
it. Objection. A dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility.
What?
Yeah, right? We're about to get weird.
Can I just say, Phoenix is the Germa of the courtroom.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Ha! You're saying it's possible? Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air. I love air.
I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen.
Preposterous.
Oh, who is it? Who is this witness?
I can't chicken out here. I've got to keep on the attack and go, go, go! Phoenix! Miss Alisto names...
Playing too much Call of Duty.
Miss Alisto names brilliant and highly gifted apprentice Laristo Neem.
Brilliant?
Oh, I missed it.
Highly gifted?
Highly gifted? Yeah, I thought so.
Apprentice? Remember what he said in his testimony? That night, he was at the Mountain Shack, Heavenly Hall. And that's when he witnessed the event. I think you've all seen this sketch before. Oh my god, my throat, one moment.
Here, spend some. Wait, Stream can hear me. I don't care. Spend some moments between your knees. Head between your knees.
It's an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night. 1 second.
Are you serious? Today's not April Fool's Day, is it? Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air?
Are you really doing this?
And you're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument?
Oh my god, Your Honor.
I love how they went from like, wow, flying through the air, that's crazy. No one could do that in the second game, to like, guess what?
Guess what? Oh, well, times are a-changin'. Uh-oh. The judge looks like he's about to blow... Gasket. Excuse me.
Ah. Well, Trite. There's nowhere for you to hide now.
I'm gonna blow a gasket.
Other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old, does this sketch prove anything?
Yes. I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm gonna prove it.
Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down.
Woo! Let's Gyakuten this, Saibon.
Huh? If you're so eager,
Whoa.
to turn this case upside down, why not start with this sketch?
Thought that might be brought up.
Gyakuten no Saibon is the name of it in Japanese, the name of this game.
Yeah. I maintain the fact that they could have called this series Turnabout Trial and it would have been good. Upside down? Why did Godot say that?
Alright then. Let's hear the defense's theory. What exactly is this sketch trying to show?
Oh, wow. Oh, cool. I don't think old Whisker Face is gonna forgive any more mistakes. I'm gonna save Scum at some point. Alright, Phoenix. Where's the screwdriver so I can hit the escape key? I've lost my escape key screwdriver.
Oh no!
Maybe this pen will fit. Everything's falling off my desk. The pen does not fit.
I think we've been through this before.
Oh yeah, dude. Wait, I can just pull the tweezers out of this and they'll be the right size. Got a little knife with you know the knife with the whistle? It's got tweezers in it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay. Let's proceed. Alright, Phoenix. Look careful. Ooh! Didn't mean to put an R in there. Look carefully and think it over.
That scared me. You were so American for just a moment.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Sorry?
Look carefully.
Oh. Okay. This sketch drawn by Larice Donim is
Beautiful.
beautiful.
Do you
Life
like
changing.
it?
I think it's gorgeous.
Monumental.
Let's
Now
take
it's-
the risk, right? We just saved.
It's like worse, a lot worse. It's worse. Now it's worse.
Now it's worse. Something is obviously really funny about this whole situation. What the fuck's going on? And also about this sketch.
I'm no art critic, but even I can see that.
No, that's not what I meant, Your Honor. Larice Donim stated it over and over, that this sketch was exactly as he saw it. With his head tilted back. Ugh. However, if we're to believe his testimony, the sketch contradicts reality as we know it.
It contradicts reality?
Ah, this is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger pointing thing again.
Yes. Okay, Trite. There was more to that line. Anyway, I'm gonna go with my gut on this and say that these are the suspension wires and that this is the hand railing and that this is the bridge. And that it's upside down. Going out on a limb here.
Bazinga!
Bazinga?
I heard a very small bazinga.
Oh, Bazinga. Sorry, it's this wire connected to the bridge.
The Wire?
Yeah.
God.
Is that a TV show?
Show? Yeah.
I don't think I know what it's about.
Got a
Ha!
guy.
I don't know why hearing The Wire made me want to sing Corn. Is that the only thing that contradicts reality?
You don't know me? Ugh, it is indeed.
Then show us the reality it supposedly conflicts with. Show us something that will point out how the sketch contradicts reality.
Where's that bridge photo? Oh. Well, anyway. Take that.
That's a photo of Dusky Bridge, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Now, compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wires. But the actual Dusky Bridge...
Jumpin' Jehoshaphat!
Yes, Your Honor? The wires are below the guard wires.
What did he say?
He
I'm
said,
sorry.
what?
What?
Order! 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 The sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo.
1 second. This one's for you.
However, isn't it likely that the artist just saw it wrong?
Or perhaps he just drew it wrong.
Mr. Godot?
Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong.
Fuck you. With someone like Larice, I admit a mistake is a definite possibility. But then that begs the question. Why did he make a mistake? What was the reason?
Are you saying you know the answer to that?
Listen. Think back, alright? Remember what Larice was doing when he witnessed this event. He was at Heavenly Hall waiting for a lover that was never going to come. He waited and waited, and finally he laid down. But then, lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge aflame. Now ponder what sort of position Larice must have been in at the time. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did.
He was lying on his back? I can't see how it relates.
Get on the floor, try it out, King.
Okay.
It does, Your Honor. That is the reason why the wires in this sketch go up instead of down.
Ah,
Ah.
We're about to give Larry trauma. No way.
Larice Donim witnessed the event while he was lying on his back, face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down.
so then this sketch should actually...
I think you finally get it, Your Honor. The correct way to view Larice Donim's sketch is like this. I liked it more the first way.
Yeah.
This is how it should actually look. Oh. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge. It was actually swinging below. Oh!
Swinging?
That's right, just like a pendulum.
What's wrong? Of all the things to say, a pendulum?
The bridge was burning to a crisp. There was no way to get across it. Oh my god. My throat, okay. But if the body had been found at the inner temple, it would have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. They used the burning bridge to get the body across to the other side. And a pendulum was the only way to get it done.
What the? Let's think about this for a minute, shall we?
Okay.
The Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long. His digestive system is horrible.
And the coffee's doing fucking nothing for him.
It's doing everything for him. Which means it's... Oh, sorry. Which means it's about that far to the inner temple to the opposite cliff.
Oh, fuck pig.
You call him a pig?
I said Porky Pig. Yes, that sounds right.
In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you need a rope at least 10 yards long. Longe. To get a rope that longe, you'd have to plan ahead.
Well, yes, the whole thing was a bit planned. This is a bit ridiculous, but you know what I mean. The lightning strike that night could only have been an accident. So it doesn't make sense that the culprit would have provided the rope beforehand. Well, that's true. So then... they didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right in front of them.
What?
I'm saying that it was
Did
just
you like that?
Yeah!
Sorry.
I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there.
In that case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation to support your theory.
Not Damon Gant!
What makes you think that the criminal had the rope on hand to create a pendulum?
Oh wow, that's quite a lot of me up there.
What?
That's 3 bits. Okay, let's do this. Let's have a look. We got magazine. Sure. Temple map. Sure. Misty Fae. Police. Okay. 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 Sorry for the silence.
What's for dinner?
It's not okay, and I don't forgive you.
Oh,
Fuck you.
hey, Mittens,
Go to
you're
hell.
fucking tiny. Do you know that?
Do you want to
Because
fight?
I'm far away from my mic.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Bro.
I don't have it right on my mouth.
Hi everyone
Oh.
on the stream.
Hi.
Did you know that you stink?
Evil! Banned forever!
Message from today's sponsor, Skillshare. You fucking smell.
Oh, anyway, I don't know what to
You-
do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to
Where are
do.
we?
You
The rope.
Mittens is your ear. Mittens, you tell them to get out, but
But they're in there.
What was that last picture you looked at?
the picture of Larry's ass. Don't look at it again.
Oh, why does Phoenix have that?
I mean,
You know, old times. Why isn't there no
Bro.
body now?
Nobody.
Nobody.
oh. Ooh.
Oh, and that's the 10 feet she fell after death.
Mm. What do you guys think?
Brett, look at the red thing.
I think the bridge is the rope.
I think the bridge is the rope, but look at that red thing.
Are you
Because it's got
giving?
a rope on it.
I mean,
Alice?
yeah, but it's really, it's a cord.
Yeah, it is a cord. It's probably just the bridge. Because there's a rope hanging from the bridge. So presumably it was cut.
Yeah,
on
but that's
left
the
side.
broken suspension wire.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was cut on that end to create a pendulum. And that's why it's hanging down, because it was cut
'Cause
to create a
When you
pendulum.
went there was like a block that it used to be connected to.
Hmm.
And they were like, wow, the fire must have been crazy to cut this
And none of
rope."
the other ones are broken, right?
Yeah.
That's the important part. None of the other ones are broken. That one was probably consciously cut. And it's right in the right position for Larry to have seen it.
Hmm.
No bitches.
No bitches?
No bitches?
No bitches.
Okay, badge, Magatama, magazine, map, scroll, release, hood, weather,
Is this part 4?
sword.
Part 4, scrap stream. Part 4 of stream, whatever this is, of the last case of Game 3, where Scrubs is continuously looking through their inventory, trying to figure out what caused the rope for approximately 3 hours of stream time.
Elise's autopsy report! Okay, tracks. Crime, sketch. Well,
Horrible sketch.
the suspension wire is not broken in the sketch is all.
Yeah.
So, if she was swinging, that would, you know? Yeah?
Do you want help?
Please.
There's four. There's four.
You had the right idea at the beginning with the photo.
What was the idea?
The picture.
Up.
Yeah.
The
'cause it
pendulum
was cut.
scrap.
I know, it doesn't.
It makes perfect sense.
But there's it looks okay. I'll try it. If I'm wrong, I'm
Oh god.
banning you
only
all
lose
forever.
3 health.
Yeah, dude.
If you're wrong, we get to watch you explode, and it's funny.
Take that, guys.
And the meaning
What?
of this is
Your health bar went away.
The music's still going. If you want to know
It
where
does
the
Keep
that.
going.
if you want to know
For
where
the
the rope came
question.
from, it's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard.
Told you.
Ah,
Oh,
I
okay.
think my beard is glorious.
Yeah, dude. Want a kiss?
Thank you. Yeah. This is one of the wires from the bridge.
When the lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire. One of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around Elise Donim's body.
Oh,
Oh.
it's animated.
What?
That's really funny.
How does that would not work?
Rocket
Flying
launching up again.
trapeze! Because there was simply no other way to move the body.
Ha!
Ha!
Good. Wow.
He is having some kind of feeling.
Mr. Godot? Are you good? It seems that Mr. Godot is more focused on his coffee than answering my question. It seems that the odds of a rope being readily available were very high. So I suppose that it's not an impossibility after all.
It's full?
What?
The mug still got coffee in it.
Oh, he wasn't actually drinking.
He was just trying to avoid the question, I think.
Yeah.
He was making really loud slurping sounds with his mouth just because he wanted to.
Good up.
Sorry. Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. Glug, 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 glug. There's only one question. Did that really happen? Trey, I wonder if you could prove what happened to us. Do you have any actual evidence that the body had swung over like a pendulum? Yeah, he's just swishing around in his nasty fucking mouth.
Oh,
I don't have any
There's
actual
no
evidence.
key.
gravy.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you
gravy?
do, because the body fell 10 feet. It says that on her profile.
Yeah. Okay. I guess fell is... It's more of a toss, anyway. Not to get into,
Ooh.
you know, specifics about it, but...
Samantha.
Yeah, not to play Samantle.
Not to play Samantha.
Before I present my evidence, let me review what we know so far. According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see it's the one that was in front of the inner temple.
Ugh. So then, that was the spot where the criminal...
Yes, precisely. Now, let us consider the body's movement by looking at the overhead map again. If the body was pushed from this point here...
Woohoo!
Sick! It would drop on the opposite bank at approximately this point.
Did you say drop?
Yeah, dude. Well, he must have failed to catch the body on the other bank.
What? What makes you think something like that happened?
Forgot she was there. Because I have evidence that suggests her body dropped some distance.
What kind of evidence?
Take a look at this autopsy report. This photograph, if you will. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death.
10. 10 feet, huh?
9 vaginas. Maybe more.
Imagine.
That's most likely the height difference between the two sides. The body overswung due to forward momentum, but then came loose and fell about 10 feet. And then, this is insane, as a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose.
That's...
Yes, this blood-stained amethyst crystal. It's the one that came off... It's the one that came off of Miss Elise Donim's staff. And even more important is the place where this crystal sphere was found.
Indeed. I believe it's already marked on this overhead map. The crystal was found
Precisely, Your Honor. In the very spot where the pendulum would arrive if given the right amount of time.
This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright.
Thank you.
You have provided us with a way the body could have been moved that night. An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive.
Ah.
That's what that smack was.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright.
I thought this cold coffee might help cool you down.
It's because I'm hot.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Godot?
That was a dark. Wait, he's not done yet. He's not done fucking shaking his dumb fucking big head. That was a dark and bitter guess you made, Trite. But you forgot about one thing.
Yeah?
Oh? And what would that be?
The aroma.
Huh?
Yeah?
I'm sick of this bitch.
Well, it's fine.
A coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma.
The rest of the court doesn't speak coffee knees. Can you elaborate a bit more?
Please?
Knees.
It's been...
One way to do
had-
it.
What? Yeah, if the criminal had sent the body up to the other side like you say,
Yes.
then naturally there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it.
What? An accomplice?
Nuts? Sorry.
Nuts?
These
The
nuts?
criminal wasn't able to... These nuts. Wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So, who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, Trite?
There's two of them! It's fine! There's two of them.
Mr. Godot is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do.
Yes, Your Honor. The body couldn't have made it to Hazakura Temple without an accomplice.
Very well, then. If you please, Mr. Wright. Who was the person that received the body on the Hazakura Temple side?
It was Iris.
I mean,
Yeah?
Dahlia's the one who killed
are
her.
we sure about that? Because, well, where did you just say that Dahlia was?
Well, okay, so my theory is...
Like, are you going on the implication that Dahlia was the one who hooked her up to the cable to do the pendulum?
Dahlia's the one who killed her.
Yeah. And
So it
Pearl
makes
wasn't
sense
channeling
that-
her, and my... Anyway. I'm gonna go for it. I think it was Iris.
Oh, I don't like it.
It can only be you, Sister Iris. Huh? Ah! But I don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. With her bad back, Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it.
Trite. Were you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie, this little cutie foal, was on cleanup duty in the inner temple after mother-daughter bloodbath. I love when Maya kills.
I haven't forgotten. But have you, Mr. Godot? This witness was also seen at Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim. Yeah.
Strange indeed. It's almost as if on that night, the defendant was in 2 different places at the same time.
Good job, Your Honor! Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony?
Mention what?
The pendulum, of course. Using this sketch drawn by an eyewitness, I've established how the body was moved using the burnt-out bridge, which means it's now a fact that this occurred, something you should have already known.
No, I had no idea. I didn't know anything about a pendulum.
But the body couldn't have been passed along to the other side without your help, so you should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing, unless you're not really Iris to begin with.
What? How can you say that, Mr. Wright?
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying this witness isn't Iris of Hazakura Temple?
Are you serious, Trey?
There's 2 of them!
You mean this woman is...
You should know who it is, Vido. Smile.
Yeah, that's the implication that he does know. That's why he trailed off.
Yeah, well, it's...
Smile.
There's no one beside There's no one besides Iris who could have received the corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial.
You got a cold.
I've got a cold. Why her whole demeanor changed so suddenly from yesterday. And why she's trying to pin this murder on Maya. The woman that's standing there at the witness stand. Her real name is... Maya Fey!
Maya!
Maya, it's Mia. Mia came back from
We
the
found
dead
Mia! Good job, everyone!
to kill her mom and sister, I guess.
Oh, take that. I never thought I'd have to utter your name again. Let alone see you.
Rude.
It's been a long time. Dahlia Hawthorne.
E.
Hawthorne?
Sister Iris had a twin sister. And you're looking at her. Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
That name rings some bells. Distant bells, but bells nonetheless.
Exactly, there it's
Distant
I feel
balls,
so fucking...
but balls nonetheless.
Yep, thank you for that. Oh.
Ha! It's just your imagination, Gramp. This file contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne.
Wow!
Dahlia Hawthorne. Reading face.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I remember now. That case. 5 years ago.
Oh, fuck! Shit, I've never done this before.
Yeah.
I guess I have for this whole trial, but...
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
Oh, God. The honor is all mine.
I forgot.
Oh, that was such a despondent... Oh,
What's that?
just... Oh, God.
No, the honor is all mine.
Ooh.
But, according to this, Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead. It says her execution was carried out last month.
Yeah, you know how it is with ghosts.
Huh.
So what?
Yay! Thank you!
Death has no meaning in this courtroom.
Wow.
Yay!
What?
Oh, cool I have a dead guy on my side. It helps, I think.
Order. Order. Order.
Wait a moment. How can you... My sister, she's already dead.
What kind of... You of all people should already understand. After all, the blood of the master of the Quran channeling technique flows within that body.
The Quran channeling technique? Now, where have I heard that?
Deal 6, buddy. Keep up. That's right. You're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. Hawthorne? Hawthorne. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium.
Oh my god, is she in Maya right now? Is that what he said? The blood of the Quran master flows in you. She's in Maya right now and walked up to the courtroom in Maya?
I think it's quite possibly what's happened.
Oh my god.
Bro, what an exciting story. Exciting, but quite impossible. You're asking us to buy the Dahlia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone on the very night of the murder to a temple where her twin sister Iris was?
Well, if you're gonna put things that way, then yes.
The girls are fighting.
The girls
We're
are
supposed
fighting!
to believe a coincidence that like that just happens.
I've got a whole note and everything. Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written right here in these instructions.
Ah, what's that?
These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. And part of the plan
Your
called...
mother.
Your mama! Part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there were 2 irises at Hazakura Temple.
2 of them.
Oh! Even the time of the channeling was... Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell. In other words, 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time.
That means the Iris that was at dinner was the real Iris.
And the Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her, namely one Dahlia Hawthorne.
Do you even know what you're saying, Trite?
Yes!
This whole channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true that you found plans that talk about it. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in this witness stand is the real Iris.
What?
Calm down, and remember what you know about the night of the crime.
I'll kill you.
After meeting Sister Bikini and Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled, would have been... Wait. What did I fucking miss?
Nothing, you're good.
The Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled would have been stranded at the inner temple due to the lightning strike. It was later that the body moved by the pendulum.
Sorry, you have to wait for the animation.
But I wanted... It makes sense to say over the fucking animation.
Oh, I guess.
It was later that the body was moved by the pendulum.
Big stretch. That's right.
No, you're right.
Teehee.
Naturally, that would mean that that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. You with me so far?
Yes.
After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hazakura Temple's main hall. There, they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center.
Yes, I suppose. I can't deny any of that.
Thank goodness. It looks like he's finally convinced.
Blush.
Flesh. Something still seems off. Way off. I'm still not convinced that the iris here is the same one from the other night. I know my ex when I see one.
Ha. Freak. I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous.
Of course. Wait. Oh my fucking god. Remember when Edgeworth passed out?
Yeah.
Hey.
Like the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia. What was that?
That was my phone buzzing. I need to... Oh.
Somehow switch places?
Switched places? To be perfectly honest... To be perfectly honest, there are still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know that unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial.
Yeah. Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia. Which means... they must have switched places somewhere.
Well, Mr. Wright, since the time she was arrested at Hazakura Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dahlia Hawthorne?
There was one!
What?
Your Honor, I think there might have been one chance.
Oh? Explain yourself.
Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown.
Unknown? What do you mean?
It's a Pokemon. What I mean is, there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely, unsupervised.
Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move about freely like that?
Oh, don't be mad at me, Miles! I'm sorry. I know you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault. The person who gave Iris the chance to freely move about was... Maya! Where is he? There he is.
It's an old friend.
An old friend!
It's me again.
It's me
the
again!
true mastermind of Ace Attorney.
I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Take that.
This is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it?
Yeah, Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not?
An earthquake?
Wow, someone thinks that earthquake was really funny.
Hmm.
It's okay, you smell.
Oh my god!
Oh, rat.
Rat!
Earthquake! There.
Thank you.
Earthquake! Oh my goodness, the inner temple! This kind of tremor might...
Good!
Lawyers.
Good! Think it on your feet, good job!
You're welcome, by the way.
Oh, it's so fine, Rat.
How could I have... She fled. She escaped.
Oh, Edgy, my man. We went to the inner temple right away. And it's true, Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne. If only someone here knew the spirit severing technique.
That's quite enough already, Mr. Wright.
What do you mean?
Now see here.
What do you mean?
No judge in his right mind would consider the idea of spirit channeling and...
Oh, be quiet.
Oh my god, yes!
It's been a long time, Mr. Judge.
that voice.
Guess I'll have to ask again. Upon Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules.
Dahlia Hawthorne. And my current profession? Permanently retired.
Because she's dead.
Yes, that's the implication. Thank you.
Shut up.
Turning the music up.
So, you're not gonna bother hiding your identity anymore, huh?
Why should I? After all, I'm dead. There's really nothing you can do to punish me.
New face!
Ooh.
What is going on here?
I'm the smartest bitch in this room.
Dahlia Hawthorne. I never thought we'd meet again. And I never thought we'd meet like this. But this time, I'll end it. For her. And for myself.
He's gonna kill her?
Woo!
Ah!
Hi, good timing,
Wait.
Pandora.
Dora!
For real? To be continued?
To be
Oh
continued.
my god.
Let me do some. Let me 1 second. Everyone, stand by.
Okay.
So, wait. In the middle of the court. In the middle of it. The to be continued, I mean.
Well, yeah,
Phoenix
that,
is also gonna murder.
they do that sometimes. There's actually one testimony and then another to be continued.
Oh. Is that like a long testimony or what?
I'm unsure. Would we like
see.
to? Yeah.
Dahlia.
Here's the
Some
thing. Right?
fucking.
Yeah, Pigeon. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
After that second to be continued, I think maybe you'd get to talk, but we'd probably end the stream.
Ah.
Alas.
See, the thing with that is, I will say, it might make the last stream for this case really, really short, awkward.
1 second.
I think that might be the case.
That appears to not be the case.
Mm,
There's 4 testimonies after the second to be continued.
what the?
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah. So that would probably be another 2.5 to 3 hours, not including the stuff after the actual trial ends. So we can either do this extra testimony now, or we can do it next stream.
I'm good with either.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a fucking opinion?
Never.
I could stand to stop, but
Milky.
I don't
What?
care.
You could what?
Do you want to stop?
You haven't done anything. No, I'm kidding. That's not your fault.
Onion.
Oh,
Onion.
an onion.
Eat
If
it.
you stop now,
Onion.
it might make the next stream too long.
why do you have an onion?
That's also possible. Quick show of hands. Who thinks we should do it this stream? Who thinks we should do it next stream?
How?
How long do you think it'll be?
I
The
would,
onion says 4 more hours.
I would say, at most an hour extra,
Yeah.
but I
What?
think probably less.
That's so long.
Yeah, I'm being very generous with that. It could be quite short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could
Yeah.
do it. I mean,
We could
like,
do
I'm
it.
not gonna have any voice lines, so I shouldn't have any stake in this.
If we do, I need a break.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we're gonna smash through this last testimony, okay?
Okay. I'm starving, so.
Oh, food time.
Oh yeah, Pandora, are you there?
Hey, does chat look like insane fucking hot garbage shit right now? Oh,
Oh yeah, your laptop. That's okay.
alright. Oh, never mind. That's Chat, come here. Why are you all the way over there?
Hello, everyone. It's me, Mittens. I've had so
Oh,
many
hi.
voice lines.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute for a minute. I'll be right back.
I've been working so hard, voicing all of my many lines, of which I have a lot.
I mean, you could also do Dahlia, evil woman time.
I could if Pandora doesn't want to,
Pandora
and
cannot.
Scraps doesn't want to. Okay, well, Scraps doesn't want to, then yes, I can function as a Dahlia. Her voice
Yeah.
is just like this, right? Well, I can't make it sound Australian, but close enough to what Scraps does.
I could try. So I have enrichment.
Mm. Well, yeah,
Enrichment.
you could draw straws.
We could go back and forth.
Get it there.
We could swap places.
Yeah. You could take turns each line.
We could do it, and I could be the Dahlia understudy.
Raiden is in Colorado. Nobody cares.
Meow.
Meow.
Sorry, Clued. I'm killing.
Hey. Go fill everywhere with crime.
Me when I fill everywhere with crime.
Ooh.
We will look at a bird.
Okay, have fun. Don't die, okay? Promise. Didn't even promise. Didn't even
Goodness.
promise. Hi, chat. How's everyone in chat? How's chat doing? You
Back.
guys stink.
Oh, is everyone back?
Hi.
Nope, Clue just left.
Okay. Well,
Who
we'll sit
does
here.
Tesla? Should I advertise the big
Nope.
new itch.io bundle?
Oh my god. Yeah, go get the bundle.
I think it wait. I think you can only buy it for like one more day.
Yeah, go
If
get
so,
the
I
bundle.
felt like I should. Yeah.
Can check my email. Oh, I love to check twitter.com. That's not true. That's a lie. Oh, I have so many notifications. I hate it. There we go. Now, offer ends in one day. Go get your 5th copy of The White Room. It's in every bundle.
Oh, there's one. It's like the 4th game listed on the top. That I did have in my wish list that I'd been gazing at for like a while. Oh, Wander Song is in there. I like that
Yeah.
one.
And which one? What's it called? Super Hot? I think is in there.
Oh, Super Hot.
Yeah.
It's in there.
I kept hearing about that several years ago.
Yeah.
And the garden one, yeah, there's some stuff.
Is
the
Denim
garden
here?
one?
Denim is
Oh,
not
God.
here.
Denim's gonna be away for half an hour.
Half an hour?
I can do the judge if need be.
No, I'm kidding. I was fucking joking.
This is jokes. Thank
Okay.
God.
Unfortunately, I have autism swag.
Oh my god.
So
Your
it's
Honor.
not unfortunate.
Your Honor. Your swag.
Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we?
We shall.
I'll get into it. Hold on.
Get in there.
Well, witness?
He's on the
Yes?
verge of death.
Oh, how can I help you, Mr. Judge?
Well, it seems that if we're to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony. It's going so much. I can't. How do I denim snake?
It's fine. Just
You
go
can
with
never
it.
down snake. Sorry.
Oh, Scraps, we talked about Pigeon taking Dahlia, if need be. So that Pigeon can say things. So if that comes up for any reason.
Do you want to, Pigeon? I'm having. Yeah. Okay, my Pigeon's not here, I guess.
Huh? Hi. What?
I think Maya's gonna get. I am having a
Not
bit of fun
yet,
with
though.
Dahlia.
You
Then do it.
You can do
You sure?
here.
You sure?
Yeah, why would we care? Go ahead.
I almost choked on that again.
I have no problem with that. But when you see what I have, sometimes... Ah, fuck. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown.
Oh, what if the Joker could beatbox?
In any
Yes.
case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night.
Okay.
I had to like reel back the it's me, the judge from Ace Attorney. I'm fucking dying.
Ah, the whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway.
Oh, hold it. Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fay?
Yes. You have a problem with that?
Don't give us that nonsense. There's no way that... Mr. Godot?
Watch yourself, Trite.
Hee.
If you've got a problem, that's your problem. Solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules.
I haven't noticed that sex is in the middle of cross-examination.
Oh no.
There's a hyphen in it, but anyway. Oh, Your Honor.
Mr. Godot is correct. And by the way, that's one of my rules as well.
To
Damn.
kill Maya? Could it be true? Yes,
My rule
obviously.
is to kill Maya.
Obviously. Phoenix, keep up. Keep up! Come on.
The whole plan began with my death.
Do continue. You were executed last month, correct?
Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant.
They still do that?
Well, you know,
I guess.
2018. Years ago. How did you
Yeah.
manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay?
Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her.
I see. So that's when you discussed the plan?
You crazy? At first, that woman is planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter.
All to make Pearl Fay the master of Khura'in?
She's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister, Misty, took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
A plan, huh?
A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master.
Hold it! Getting worked up. I'm crazy. You're talking about Pearl Fay, is that correct?
Oh, Pearl. Yes, Though, at first, she had high hopes for the two of us.
Godot? Prosecutor Godot?
Godot, die.
No, not again! Oh,
Die.
Godot, he can't fucking catch a break, this guy. Hey, Pigeon!
Hello?
Do you want a line?
Yes? Is it this one?
Yes, it's this one.
You and your twin sister, Iris?
That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Abandoned.
The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple.
You mean Iris?
Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
How horrible.
The really horrible one was that woman. That bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Faye. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power, unfortunately for her. Morgan Faye heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family. But for it to work, Maya Faye would first have to die.
Maya would have to die? But why? Phoenix, you're so fucking stupid. Do you know that? Ah!
Oh,
Sorry, I don't know. I played really loud. I was even particular dice.
Ugh. For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master, the remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya.
How sad. You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master.
Pigeon? You on the telephone? Pigeon?
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 We can hear you. We can
Oh
hear
my
your.
God, I'm so
your-
sorry.
It's so funny, it's fine.
The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all.
That's ridiculous!
She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally, the life of Maya Faye as well.
How could anyone do that?
The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris.
Hold it! You? You were going to kill Maya?
Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you Fuck! There's nothing any of you can do to me.
Prosecutor Godot? Mr.
oh
Godot?
no.
Diego?
Go, Diego, go.
Pigeon!
So the plan is to blame the crime on your younger twin.
Oh, I need to make you big on ambig. Yes.
Hi.
1 second. Okay, that should do it.
And I'm RGS.
Ah.
It would on Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple.
She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. Except for the hair, but don't worry about it. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris that had done it.
Pigeon!
The witness in this case is the head nun, Sister Bikini.
Everything good, Claude?
I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway.
But why does she want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she?
Gang.
Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
Backstabber?
You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway.
Hold it! You think the plan was a success?
You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead. Now, the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Fey.
That's absurd. Maya's just... she's just trapped. Trapped inside the sacred cavern.
Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny.
Ugh.
Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Your sniveling naivety and your pathetic faith in other people.
So fucked up.
I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan?
I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
So then tell me, why?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction.
What did you say? So this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne, she had her own reason for wanting Maya dead?
Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? What my goal was?
I think I do. But I don't want it to be what it is. Obviously, it's because you were helping Morgan Fay.
Helping? Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day I died, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end, I died for myself. I thought that was obvious.
So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan and her plan so she could accomplish her own goal.
All I wanted to do was kill Maya Fey. That was the only way I could think of to get revenge.
Revenge? Looks like I have no choice but to present that piece of evidence. I can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. I've got to keep a cool head. And I need to get more information out of her. It's the only way to understand this plan, and what she was after as well. Oh, she wanted to get back from... she wanted to get back at Mia. Anyway. Do I have Mia? Yeah, I do. Objection. Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself?
As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see? You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either.
You wanted to take revenge on someone?
I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Mia Fey.
I somehow knew this was it.
I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up.
You there, Glitty? Pigeon!
And the reason it was impossible was it because Mia Fey had already died.
Oh, right, that's your... Sorry, buddy.
Yes, and I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead.
And, how do you do that?
Why do you want to know?
Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on. Forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey.
Well, wouldn't Maya just live on anyway?
I mean, it still sucks if she dies, regardless of if she's a ghost. Like, it would be cooler if Mia was alive, you know?
I guess.
That was the reason I helped out with that woman's plans.
Just for that? For that you would kill Maya? Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey.
As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless.
Well, don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you, there's not a thing you can do to me. That night, at about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warning hood. I picked up the staff that was left by my side and left Hazakuna Temple.
So, it was Elise O'Neem who channeled her after all.
That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing. She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back.
Rude to her, first of all.
What did you do then?
That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped.
Tommy. You bitch.
I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and...
So then you're saying you stabbed Maya?
It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
What does that mean? No clear memory?
I don't know. I think I was stabbed.
You were stabbed?
At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it.
That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a french fry with a plastic fork. Phoenix! Oh, weird guy.
Anyway,
Your guy.
I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her.
I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end.
That's where my memory temporarily stops.
It stops?
I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own two hands. My very last memory was... Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern, surrounded by darkness.
You were in the sacred cavern?
The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow I had been trapped in there.
I know, right? Clued? Pigeon?
Hello? Oh shit. But how did you wind up in there?
Sorry, desk.
Hey, this is insane. What's happening right now is insane.
You
Yeah.
just noticed?
No, like, it's being confirmed now that, like, she's in Maya, but she doesn't know that she's in Maya? How does she not know that she's in Maya? Like, she's saying, I was in a cavern, and that implies that whoever put her in there locked her in there because they knew that Iris was going to... Or not Iris, Dahlia, but how does Dahlia not know that she's in Maya then?
She doesn't. It's fine.
Maybe she just forced her way into any body and the only body with spiritual. But what about Pearl?
We'll
find out more later.
Yeah, exactly, good.
I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself.
We're ghosts to one tough cookie.
And you're one quiet prosecutor.
Shit.
I got it sorted, it's fine.
I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
The chick lock stopped you, huh?
I didn't know how to remove it.
So then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside this sacred cavern?
Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted?
It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall.
What? Who?
Could it have been Maya?
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see.
Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern.
That morning, only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls weren't there to cover the hanging scroll in gravy.
Aw.
Still, I finally managed to remove the lock. But I was too late.
What do you mean by that?
The flies had already started to gather.
Oh, just missed it, buddy. Welcome back.
Hi, welcome back.
I was talking, it was muted.
Oh!
Oh no.
The bridge had been fixed, and the police had started their investigation, correct?
Oh, sorry, 1 second. You're loud.
What?
Sorry. Let's go there. Okay.
Ah. Naturally, I couldn't go out. So instead, I returned to the cave and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I had hoped. But just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck? Oh my god. That's a good pun.
After that big earthquake, she showed up, all by herself.
The real Iris?
She said she'd come by. She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was alright. Stupid girl. I came out from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place.
Sprunkles.
Sprinkles.
I had finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean your plan had succeeded?
I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me, I'd assumed that it was Pearl Fey.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was... Misty Fey, the picture book author.
What?
Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden. It It was her body that was left lying there. Maya Fey. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is...
Your Honor. Oh! Oh! Man.
Oh no.
Let's go home. Fuck this. Anyway, what does her voice sound like?
Matricide, the sin of killing her own mother.
No way! What do you mean, Phoenix?
Oh, order. Order in the court. What is the meaning of this?
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fey. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Fey's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
Ridiculous! That's nonsense.
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there?
What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence? I've never heard of evidence. I'm sorry.
The fact that Maya Fey has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
Huh?
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple. That much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be.
Where?
Ooh.
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of the Eagle River. Where else?
Eagle River?
Oh.
Maya Fey killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into the Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up in there are lost forever.
You're full of shit, you know that?
So, what do you have to say now, Feeny?
Phoenix. Godot. Your phone?
This bitch has his own theme song. In person, in real.
In real.
Oops. Sorry, that's my phone.
What kind of ringtone is that?
Oh,
Beep.
Godot here. Okay. Thanks.
was it something important?
They just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern.
That's great. What about Maya?
There was
Sorry.
there was a woman in that cave.
Was it Maya Fey?
It was the accused, Sister Iris.
Yep. Huh?
Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that.
So, what about Maya? Where is she? What are you laughing at?
Oh,
Alrighty.
oops. Sorry, that's my phone. Motherfucking crowd calling me. There was no one else found inside the sacred cavern.
No. It can't be.
Phoenix, you're so fucking stupid.
He's so
this was
fucking
the most
stupid.
obvious plot twist of ever. She is so obviously in Maya right now, it's insane.
I told you, didn't I?
Shit.
I don't
She's dead.
No.
actually remember this.
No! Oh my god, Phoenix. You good?
Broken.
Phoenix broken! Woohoo!
Broken ass marriage.
It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end.
Phoenix, come on, man. Get it together.
Sadly, it appears the killer of Elise Donim, also known as Misty Faye, was her own daughter, Maya Faye.
Why are we not we need to fucking make some ghost laws. Genuinely.
Yeah.
There need to be Karain laws.
I don't think
Yeah.
so. Because then you have ghost cops, and that's just the whole problem.
Yeah.
Overcome with guilt for what she had done, Maya Faye jumped to her death in the raging waters of the Eagle River.
It can't be.
Ha.
Crimes.
Right. Have you ever heard this one?
No.
What did the chicken say to the other chicken?
What did he say?
Baka.
Woo!
It's funnier on the bubblegum wrapper. Sorry. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Shut up!
Is this
What is he
visual
quoting?
Sherlock Holmes?
No
friend.
matter how improbable that it may seem, locked.
Locked.
Yeah, that's a better quote.
Look.
What is
Locked.
that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godot?
Locked.
This bitch never read Sherlock Holmes.
According to this witness, locked. Maya Faye threw herself into the evil river.
The evil river.
However, is that really the truth?
Ugh.
Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means, if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side near the bridge.
Oh, where all the rocks are?
That's right. That's where she jumped from.
But that's impossible.
She's really good at long jump.
It's impossible to jump into the river from there.
What?
Don't get your panties all twisted up, trite.
Please don't talk about my panties, Prosecutor Godot.
Then show your panties.
I will not show you my panties.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I have them here framed for $3,000
Wow, on eBay! Godot?
on eBay.
Paige, just relax and think through this whole thing again.
Oh, thank you.
What did you just say paid? I hate
Yeah,
the
he
spin
paid
that
you
we've
back.
created that Godot just paid me $3,000 for my underwear.
So
I
it's
hate this.
impossible?
No, for Phoenix's underwear. For
Specifically
Phoenix's
Phoenix.
underwear.
Specifically. Maya,
It's
That makes
important.
sense.
Maya couldn't have thrown herself into Eagle River.
Well, Mr. Wright. Ms. Hawthorne claims Ms. Faye threw herself into the river from the inner temple side.
Yeah. Oh,
Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim?
Yeah, where's the map? Here's the map.
I think he has the cartoon ones that are white with red hearts.
It's impossible to jump into the Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than this witness.
what did you say?
11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. Look at all these triangles. As you can see, below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf.
Oh. Oh. You're right.
Yeah. She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo. Oh, right.
Ah!
Ha! So you finally figured it out.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
You! No!
Ooh, that got away from me.
Order! Order!
You're just playing with me. Maya Faye's body is at the bottom of the Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding.
Miss Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before?
For fuck.
Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
I thought he was gonna say like another Laffy Taffy joke.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
The way she's looking
Dahlia?
at you, because usually she's mad, but this time she's just like, "Yeah,
I fucking did."
It was just said.
He
What
just
are
said
you
that.
talking about?"
Yes, just a few minutes ago.
Maya Fey wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We now know that she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River.
Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities.
Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be.
What?
Yeah.
What is this one possibility you are talking about?
On your own.
That's obviously a bluff. So where is her dead body then?
Finally. I think the pieces are falling into place. Normally the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there is a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment.
Wedgie.
Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I
Big
tell you when...
swirly.
Huh?
Big swirly.
Oh. Shall I tell
Both
you
of
where
them.
Maya is in this very instant? Maya Fey
In the inner temple.
is... in this very courtroom, baby! There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom.
What?
Maya Fey is here.
You say she's here in my courtroom?
Ooh, a ghost! She's fine. Dahlia Hawthorne, I seem to recall that you said I had misunderstood one thing, you see.
So what?
But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood.
What do you mean?
Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne?
Why that's obvious. It's Palfey. That pathetic little sniveling runt.
Bro,
Oh my god.
You're wrong. Pels is just over there.
Yeah.
She's waving from the stands. Pels tried, but she couldn't do it.
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened.
Isn't there any explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Pel.
Someone called me before Pell did? But who?
Pel's even tried again on the day after the crime, but she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right now. Am I correct? It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could. E! It was my badge!
It was Mia, the true mastermind of the Ace Attorney franchise.
Yeah! This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it, and Misty Fey is gone. There's only one possibility left.
Come on already. I can't stand the tension.
Oh, Your Honor. Dahlia Hawthorne. The person channeling you right now must be Maya Fey.
What?
But how could that be? Remember what this witness, Dahlia Hawthorne, said about her goal.
Good up?
She said that her goal was to kill Maya Fey.
Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her,
Ha! Well, Gramps, what would happen?
Could it be?
Looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
Well, I don't. What are you going on about?
Goddamn, Dahlia. What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. And there's only one reason. To protect herself from you.
To protect herself from me?
Yes. On the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Fey. The path back to Hazakura was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide?
You mean that's when she channeled me?
All this time you thought you had been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you.
No! No! Don't say that!
You're saying that I, Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp? Maya Fey killed herself, isn't it obvious? Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River. This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple.
I don't believe you. Stupid little girl like that who has never been out in the real world. She could never have come up with a plan like that. Who could have ever given us such a brilliant idea?
Well?
Yeah! Hey, Pigeon!
Mia!
Oh my god, is that?
Mia!
Can you say me, of course?
Yeah.
Me,
Huh?
of course.
Me, of course,
Can you say
was
that,
her
please?
line.
Me, of course.
Yeah! Mia! Mia Fey!
It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, I'm winning so hard. Oh,
So it's true. It was you.
oh, Godot.
Yes. Oh my god.
You're something else.
Yeah, Dad. Sorry.
But what are you doing here? That hair. It's Pearls, right?
Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to the night one more time. You were just putting Maya in the Inner Temple's garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness.
I was stabbed by Maya Fey.
Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you,
Oh, Maya. That's my girl.
She did.
beloved.
Not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed.
Sorry, oh my god, my mom's doing dishes. Oh.
I got sent dishes. When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's why when decided Maya needed. Wait. Listen, Maya decided she needed help, so she channeled me.
One second.
She explains in a memo the situation she was in.
Smart.
She asked me what I thought she should do.
Sorry, just a second.
I don't forgive you. Go into the underworld.
Go in the dark
Go on
now.
with her.
Go in the red. I'm
Oh.
already there.
She did that? I can't believe it.
Of course, I didn't have all the details. But one thing is perfectly clear.
And that was.
I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free.
Free? What do you mean?
It was race against time, so I've done the 2 things that Maya had to do. Handle Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible. And lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived.
So it was Maya who put that lock on now.
Yes, but why did you order her to do those 2 things?
She hadn't done it. Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Faye.
Pearls?
Yes. Pearl didn't properly understand the plan. So all she was trying to do was follow her mother, Morgan Faye's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly.
Me?
To put it mildly.
So that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Faye to kill Maya at all costs.
Yes, it certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you? I won't forget this. Why not just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure.
Yes. Yes. Another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean by another? Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes. Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure. What? How dare you? 11 years ago. The fake kidnapping. Your very first crime. You got your hands on a $2 million diamond, but... after Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed. Shut your mouth! That wasn't my fault! It was because of that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman. And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but...
Wait, 1 year?
After...
I thought she was like 14.
No, after the thing with Terry Falls, the second one. There was 5 years.
She was 14.
There was 5 years
She
between.
was 14
Yeah.
when she jumped off the thing, and then
You wound
I
up
don't
killing
remember
someone else.
timelines.
Yeah, right? It's fucked up. As a result, you were sentenced to death. We're forgetting one, but I'll let him get to that himself. It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny. You! Wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face! And now this. You've messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape, even though she was right there in front of you. Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Mia Fey! You spinster!
Finster? Really, girl?
Dahlia, I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would. And if only you had gotten this spiky head jerk the guilty verdict, I wouldn't have been hanged to death.
True. I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me.
What? What did you say?
Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity.
I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you, because you were already dead. What about it? Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on. Forever.
That's very true, Dahlia. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne. A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything.
Ooh!
Oh my quiet. And for you, there's no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the nerve bitch that was stripped out in front of you is burnt to a crisp.
You. You're wrong. It can't be. How could I lose to the likes of you? It no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. My mom's home! Ah! Ah!
Whoa,
I love
he
this
just
art of her, by the
exercised
way.
Oh!
Yeah, he's so
Holy
mean to
shit!
her, she gets exercise.
Holy shit!
Oh my
I'm not ready. Not ready to go.
Oh.
Bye!
Woo. 9.
9!
It's 0 escape.
Oh my god, Diane! Epic drama.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
Rules.
Aw.
Oh, without her. Oh my god,
Oh my
we've never seen her like that.
Oh my god.
Everyone shut up!
I
Everyone
forgot
shut up!
about this. Nick. Sis.
Oh!
Oh.
He died.
She died!
Hey,
Regrettably,
Phoenix Wright was just
died.
so mad, so mean to a ghost, he exorcised it.
Oh, natural bard.
Literally.
Yeah.
Now then.
Brushing
Phoenix
that
and Edgeworth
off.
are bards, Pearl is a tank, and Maya is a paladin. Thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You're
I
right.
assume you are the real Iris?
Yes. I was just rescued from the sacred cavern.
I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Godot, what happened to Dahlia Hawthorne?
If you ask me, Your Honor, it looks like Phoenix was so mean to her. She died again.
Yay!
Can you say Phoenix
like
was
she
so mean
went
to her
back-
she went back to hell? Can you just change
like
this
Phe-
line, please?
Yeah. Looks like Phoenix was, or looks like Trite was so mean to her she went back to the hell she came from.
Woo! Ow! Hit my hand on the fan.
Banished to super hell. It seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime.
The first straight person to be banished to super hell.
Maya Faye, as well as the young Pearl Faye, are also victims of this wicked and selfish plan.
Yes, Your Honor.
The tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems.
No longer
Yes.
do we have a small, medium, at large.
Yay! Good.
It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again.
Well, yes. Your Honor?
Yes, what is it?
About this whole spirit medium thing. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now.
Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental.
Oh, he would not know how he feels about it.
Homophobic.
He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Quran channeling technique.
Oh my god, King! Hey, isn't that the New Year's issue of Occult?
I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench.
That's a fun callback to the second game. That's what Meanie Miny was reading.
Oh god.
And in all that time, I finally learned this one thing and one thing only. Each case is different and takes place in its own world, if you will.
You're different for me, if that's helpful. Anyway, sorry.
In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely.
Okay.
And that's where my brother and I used to differ.
Never thought of it that way.
At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh. I forgot.
Ooh, new sprite. Head shake. Have we seen that before?
Yeah, he sniffs it.
Yes. Yeah, he sniffs it. He goes.
Oh, he sniffed it. Yeah. Okay. Yay, smelling. Yay.
Yay.
You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor.
Hey, Godot? Shut up.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Godot?
It's trial. It isn't over yet. That's what he means.
What?
He wants to go home.
Literally.
Right.
Yeah?
Right, Pepsi.
Sorry.
Remember what Miss Evil... What are you sorry for?
I sneezed really loud.
Let's see.
Good night.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Remember what Miss Evil's spirits said in her testimony?
Huh? Dahlia's testimony? Oh, fuck. I didn't have to do that anymore.
I caught up with her
Hey,
in front of the
remember when
stone
she said
lantern.
this?
Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and... It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed.
It's Dahlia Hawthorne is about to attack Maya.
Someone attacked her from behind. God damn it.
What? She was stabbed and killed by someone.
Yes, that's right.
The
Hey.
person that was ultimately killed. Hello.
Sorry.
Was the spirit.
I'm about to throw something out that's insane. I don't know anything about this case, by the way, so nothing I say about it is like you're at no risk of spoilers.
Okay.
You don't think that because where was Pearl?
Pearl was
You don't
there.
think that Morgan?
That would be really unfortunate. Don't put that into the
That
universe.
Okay, well we'll see. I guess we'll see you next stream.
Yeah, right? Ooh, don't say that. Ooh, go, ooh, get out.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ooh, ooh.
ooh.
The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia.
Yeah.
Did I say that right?
Yeah.
At least don't even know. Wait. At least don't even know Misty Faye. At least don't need. No, Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it.
This isn't
So
over?
fucking funny.
That's not my job, though. It's to get her proven innocent. She was busy. So, like, we can go home. Anyway.
Unless someone else is found. That's true. Phoenix goes home
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
with Maya. Gives her a cheeseburger, like smelling salts to wake her up.
Right, took a second.
Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial.
Ugh. Good.
We can't let her walk until there's evidence that proves her innocent.
God, I hope bad
Okay.
legal system sucks.
No way.
But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony.
The great news is we've got a brand new witness. Well,
The
we've got two.
prosecution is ready to call our final witness.
We've got two witnesses.
Yeah,
actually.
shart.
Short.
Sorry for calling her shart.
Final witness?
Hey,
He.
He.
this one will clear up the whole misery.
Misery.
The mystery of who killed Misty Faye.
Indeed.
Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor?
Maya.
Don't call him that.
That's not Maya, but.
Yeah.
Oh,
Of course it's alright. I'm a damn attorney.
don't call him that.
Very well
Crap,
then.
hate straight people.
Who is this final witness?
Ah. Isn't it obvious? There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case.
Someone who saw the murder take place?
The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes.
You mean Maya? You can't. She can't testify to what she's just been through.
Not Maya.
You must.
Oh my god, just take another day. Fucking hell.
It's a special case. We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Fey to the witness stand.
I'm so fucking hungry.
Very well. But first, we'll take a brief
Oh,
recess.
thank god.
We'll have to wait for Ms. Fey to recover before summoning her. Once we receive the doctor's permission, we will proceed with the trial.
Okay. Hey, Trite. I got something to say to you, so listen up.
What is it?
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah. Godot special blend.
I don't
number
think much of you
38. Or it's 83. Shit.
Sorry, did you read that?
I don't think much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You somehow manage just to squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case. Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing at the last minute to save you.
You've got some nerve.
Sometimes it's Edgeworth.
Sometimes it's Edgeworth.
Sometimes it is Edgeworth.
My throat just made a noise.
Sometimes-
Sometimes a
beautiful
beautiful
woman.
man comes
Yeah.
at the end of the case to save you.
But that's not gonna happen this time. This time, you're gonna have to do this by yourself.
Yes.
Get it, gay boy?
That's enough. This court is now in recess.
The girls were fighting.
Oh fuck, I thought... Okay. I think we do get it to be continued, so we're gonna push on for just a little bit more.
I'm truly sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me. But I was missing all day, and we didn't even have a chance to talk.
She's right. When I met Iris at the
Is she
training hall
okay?
yesterday...
Does she have like hypothermia?
Well,
Sorry.
it's fine.
They had already switched places, and Iris was inside the sacred cavern.
She's been training for years on the mountain, so she can probably withstand the cold for quite a decent amount of
Oh,
time.
fucking
That's
cold.
true.
I wanted to be... Fuck, I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on.
Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. Something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did?
Huh?
If you had tried to get help at the sacred cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there.
My sister. I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by our mother and never got any love from our father either.
What about you, Iris? Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it? The band.
Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me. If only Dahlia had come with me to Hasgurda Temple. I always loved her. Dahlia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her.
Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago?
Yes. I wanted to be useful to her in some way.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
But as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute I ran away. Because of that. Dahlia's stepsister, Valerie, ended up...
That was the case that wounded Mia so badly. Dead.
Arr! But things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder.
Some people? You must mean...
Yes, 2 defense attorneys. Mia Fey and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, who was getting too close to learning the truth.
Oh, sorry, I just looked at him for the first time.
Dahlia even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. You.
That's right. Iris, there's one more thing that I have to ask you.
Yes? What is it?
On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, Elise Donim, was it really you?
Yes. It was me. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone.
Oh fuck, there's a problem, come to the Inner Temple right away?
I got on the Snowmobile and headed for the Inner Temple. But... good luck.
The path to the Inner Temple was cut off, right?
Exactly.
Good luck.
Oh, I guess this is, what's her name? Well, actually, no, wait, it's the murderer?
Dolly?
I think Dahlia's passed out at this point. So,
Oh, ow.
someone says, we can't just...
Mia?
No, we can't just leave the body here. So you've got to do this exactly as I say. Got it? Whee!
Is it through her body?
It was me.
It's okay.
I was the one that received her body. The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff that Mystic Elise always held.
How good it was. Oh fuck. I knew it? I feel like that's like... Anyway. So the actual murder weapon was the staff.
Yes, that's right. I brought the body back to Hazakura Temple on the snowmobile.
But why... Why did you alter the body?
I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Fae. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the Shichishito. I wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to her on the ground.
She has to live with this now.
Yeah, Iris. Just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it.
I see. Oh fuck.
Defendant.
Yes?
Defendant. Sorry.
Wait, which of us is the bailiff? I don't remember.
It's mostly Denim.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
The judge is calling you. He wants to see you in his chambers.
Oh?
He has some questions about
Don't say it like
Dahlia
that.
Hawthorne.
Alright. Well then, I'll see you later. There's something I want to tell you.
Oh, okay. Something she wants to tell me?
Bye.
Okay.
So it's true.
My sister says, fuck you.
Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning. Mia.
Phoenix.
Hi. Mia. How is Maya doing?
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly. Emotionally, imagine the toll. Emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case.
I see. You don't mean... She's learned who Elise Stoney really was?
Yes. I went to the medical hospital and talked with her.
Oh,
I told her everything I knew.
but why? Mia? Why?
Maya is stronger than you think.
Okay.
So I saw a picture of men kissing.
Oh.
Beat your ass.
Oh. I knew she could take it. All of it.
Why'd you do it in voice?
I did.
Sorry, I saw a picture of men kissing.
What do you mean by that?
She's talking about like a marriage photo of Edgeworth and Phoenix on the wall. They're married for tax reasons. Well, they say it's for tax reasons.
They're lying.
I like that
Okay,
they put a
protect
picture
the
up in the
celebrities.
defendant's lobby.
Oh,
And they're married for tax reasons, but they kiss like all the time.
yeah, it's really strange.
I want you to figure
It's
out that
like
answer by yourself.
that video of
That's exactly what I'm referencing, yeah, the video.
mm-hmm.
Well, she knew her mother was alive, anyway.
Wow, about to restart.
Yeah.
The real killer. Do you know who it is yet?
Oh, don't ask me. Will me? Iris wouldn't tell me who called her, but still. I think that
I remember.
just maybe...
I remember who.
Huh?
I remember who it was, but it doesn't make sense from what I've noticed.
Well, I know. I
Me
think.
will.
I think that just maybe.
Sorry.
I know who it was. That night, someone loudly touched a water bottle, and the victim was killed in the garden of the inner temple. And the criminal wasn't just there by accident. Which means that the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning.
And one more thing. The victim is moved to the Hazakura Temple side by pendulum.
Yeah.
Detective Humpshoe.
Victim Humshoe. It was bikini. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge.
It's Pearl.
It was Detective Humshoe and Bikini at the same time.
Detective Humshoe.
It was Detective Bikini. He's wearing a bikini.
Yay!
No. That means they were stuck in the inner temple side for almost an entire day.
Exactly. So the culprit was someone that wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day.
Pearl.
As much help as I can give you. She turned to the side.
Thanks, Mia.
The rest about it's yours to win. Or lose.
Okay, well don't put it like that, Mia. Okay, I've got it. Thank you, Mia.
Speaking of Mia, I'm sorry. Did you put Safe for Worth Edgeworth up?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I should have.
This whole
Finally.
stream.
It's almost time
It's okay.
to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see anyway? And who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me. All by myself.
Okay, let's keep playing.
No, I'll die.
Let's keep going.
I
Ugh,
think Pearl did it.
10-hour stream,
Alright,
let's
okay.
go!
Go.
Ugh.
Hi everyone, it's me, Rat. I was really happy to reprise my role as Bikini.
Fuck you, rat.
No!
Go to hell.
Oh,
Violence and
Wait, that's
attacking.
Mittens.
Die for what you've done.
Fuck you, rat.
Wow,
No.
violence. Anyway, thanks for coming, everyone.
No, it's okay.
What's
I
up? Because me and Mittens have the exact same voice.
Hi, Mittens.
hi, welcome.
I'm really
Mittens.
glad that you joined the stream right at the end.
Unheard of. Might be. My voice is fucking shot after that.
Good job, Scraps. You did it.
Yay. I think.
With Edgeworth's gun in the
No.
elevator.
I think. I'm just gonna call it. We're all gonna go to bed, especially me. Well, actually, anyway.
Proud of you.
Purdue.
So yeah, I think that's all. Yeah, I'll see you guys in, I don't know, a few days, I guess. For the last stream of Ace Attorney!
God.
Ever.
Ever.
Ever! Well, we'll see. Anyway. So yeah, I think that's everything. Goodbye!
Bye.
Bye!
Enjoy your juice.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Mwah.